All right, looks like I'm good. Looks like I'm in here. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Hope all is well on this fine Thursday evening. So, I should show my stats. Hey, what's up, Mel? How's it going? Glad you can make it. I forgot to show this at the end last time, but here's where I'm at. So, I got reasonable stats here for my hunter. She doesn't have the greatest gear. This is mostly from gear. I've got everything into range, so she's got some range. That's mainly for gas traps. The squire, if I use him at all, it'll be for walls. He's got 1,064 fort. Not really a big deal. The rogue has some pretty balanced hero stats or defense stats because he's all in on vitality and attack for his hero stats. And then I've got my monk. He is mostly in on range here. I've got all my points into range, but he's in guard, which guarantees fort. So that's why he's got so much fort. And what else? I've got my biggest pieces of gear and my biggest stats here on my my warden, actually. She's got some intense stats here comparatively. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, I cut my hair earlier. Yeah. She's got like good gear. It's weird. This is weird. This is like a new thing. I leveled it a little bit. Look at this gear for level 70. Isn't that crazy? Stuff didn't used to be this good. And I think it's trans because of those really high rolls on the passives. And she's just got these huge rolls on these passives for this minor gear. So she's got good stats. The helmet's the weak link, but it's still like a good piece. You know, all things considered, it was crazy how high her stats are. And, nothing special for the accessories. Some of my good stuff's on her. But, man, so she's got, like, really beefy stats. I put my best stuff on her thinking, I've been using the wisps to get through pretty much everything so far. So these are, like, big numbers for level 70 gear. And you did not used to be able to get this good of stats at level 70. That's kind of a new thing. Did you name this tune after Aramir for better RNG? I did. How did you know? It's like you knew. And then, yeah, pretty much. Finally, power on the Eevee because she's being used mostly for overclocks. But man, these pieces that you can get here, like this stuff, this gear is from Foundries and Forges. So I ran Foundries and Forges in survival. I was able to finish it, no problem. Exactly, wisps, easy game. But Foundries and Forges is awful XP, and I am level 75 across the board. So new plan, gonna jump in. Oh, and all the heroes are named after like YouTubers and streamers and stuff. Aside from Edwin here, that's like me nerding about like a World of Warcraft rogue. Yo, what's up, Trix? How's it going, my guy? I saw your message on Steam, but I was like, I was in class earlier, and then I was like mowing the lawn, so I was actually away from the computer, not just invisible. All right, I'm gonna jump into the mill. I'm thinking the mill. So I could do Promenade, and that would probably be an easy run. But, the mill's a new map. I figure it's probably manageable to do it on Nightmare Survival, especially with beefed up gear from doing Founders and Forges. So I'm going to jump into the mill and try this out from Wave 1. I thought about doing this off stream from Wave 1, but I did say that I was going to do all of progression on stream for this account. So, I took care of like inventory management. Like I have 96 items in my inventory, which is considerably less. Something interesting to note if anyone's playing through and they're at this difficulty, these Deadly Assassin's Kiss weapons, these are actually really good DPS. So right now I have this weapon leveled on my rogue, but I can definitely get more DPS from one of these, actually. They both have damage. This one's got a faster attack rate, but it's lower max up, so this one would actually get me more DPS maxed out. But just do the keep on survival? I don't really want to. Hey, what's up, Dream Villain? How's it going? So, yeah, the whole point of this is just to level up and hit 83 so I can move on to Massacre. And I figured the mill's a new map, so why the heck not? So I might level one of these. Actually, this one will be cheaper to level, but the damage is just, like, actually really good. 22k. Per shot times 6, it ends up being more DPS than these. So, and how much was that? I have like 599 million gold, and I haven't been leveling armor, and I haven't needed to. This is like 43 million. It's not that big of a deal to actually max that one out. This one's considerably more, the higher the max ups. Yeah, 68. I don't think I'll need much in terms of like actual DPS to get through this, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm just going to set things up for Wave 1. Oh yeah, I did my shiny new transmog here too. All right. You get a lot of mana for the first wave. Oh, and Enrage Aura's got a considerable buff, so they're actually better now. Just going to start with crowd control for each lane. And I think I'm going to do the standard, just like a big buff beam and a bunch of wisps. I can stretch one across here and see how that goes. I've got considerable range now compared to before. I don't think I'm going to grind any boss maps in Nightmare. It doesn't seem really like it's worth it. The Keep is a lot harder of a map, in my opinion, than the Mill. I feel like I have the stats for this. What's up, Themic? How's it going? Nice having no portals to worry about, too. I'm just going to kind of smooth brain this. Using Enrage on Keep now. Nice. They're good. Like, actually worth using. That's pretty cool. Alright, I need a Roots of Purity. I want to have Castrate on her weapon, too. So she builds nice and fast. Start with 3 here. Drop some Roots in the middle of this beam. I might still use Spike Blockades just to be lazy. Maybe, maybe not. I'll do 2 on each of these. The range is pretty good. They reach pretty far out. And I do still have my striking. What's going on there, Polykins? Ranges are above good. All right, cool. Yeah, when I jump into my main account, I'll probably try them out, give them a shot. I guess for this crystal, I'm probably gonna go here. This feels like a safe spot, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll go behind this wall, so they can't really be targeted by like ranged enemies. Feels like the move. Let's do a 3DU beam though. Should be plenty. I'm not going to go nuts on this lane. And I am going to have copters. So they're a consideration. Yeah, I don't want anything to have vision on this stuff. I think I have coppers. Maybe I don't because it's Nightmare, actually. Do 4 here for now. I don't even think I put the beam down on that other lane. Maybe, I think I did actually. I didn't. Rip. Giant noob. Looks good. They're definitely on. Not the Huntress. Probably use gas for something here, but not right now. Okay. Should be good. How'd you get the Summoner Hood? That's from the tutorial. Just do the tutorial, you're guaranteed to get it. This weapon's fine, but man, that other weapon is better. It's more like, it's kind of like a, that other weapon is kind of like, what do you call it? Chimera Shot? Clouds are entirely gone, as far as I know. Clouds? No more overclock puffs? Oh, really? Oh. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I think they are. That's weird. Oh, they glow. It glows around the... It glows purple now. That's probably... I mean, whatever. Maybe it's like a performance thing. That is weird. I didn't even notice that. Oh, there is a copter lane here. Where are you throwing that? What do you see? Oh, no. I need to reflect there now, don't I? Oh, no, I didn't make it. All right. Good to know. I've got copters. I didn't realize. I think that's the only copter lane, too. Just that copter lane. Monkey King is 900k DPS, 300k fusion damage. Is it a 0.33 attack rate, Monkey? I would say attack is the stat to be concerned with having. I would try to get one with attack, but if it's got high max ups and it's max attack rate, there's no reason not to use it. I mean, it's probably good enough. 2 copters? Well, it says 6. Is there another copter lane? I don't actually know. Maybe there is. I'm gonna lay the wisps in a little more heavy now. I should probably collect. Let's go with 4. Well, let's just go with 6 total for that lane. Still have a good amount of DU left. I want 4 each for this side at least. And then I'll need to save some DU for, I guess, Reflex and Maybe walls? I don't know, actually. We shall see. I don't think... I might actually have the range to just do a fat stack of wisps in the middle later, like right here or so, to reach everything when I have like insane amounts of mana from doing this wave 1. Maybe I'll do that then. Best DPS pet for Massacre? Definitely a fused Monkey King, for sure, is the move. On a Squire, it's like really good. I have a Demon Lord pet just because I'm early on in progression and I haven't like actually farmed pets. He's actually really good in terms of a pet, this Demon Lord pet, for what I got in terms of the RNG. I have a striking though that I might use instead. Yeah, I need to level these up a little bit. They'll hit that lane without much upgrades into them. I do have a DPS weapon on him. Well, it does damage. It does some damage. It's not great. 412 4-stack guard gloves. Damn, dude. What are the bonuses? Them some good gloves. When they added more ogres per wave, they took out the other lane. Oh, did they? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's good. 0.33, but my Squire doesn't do that much damage. Well, you know, it's more about the monkey's damage. I mean, the monkey's damage does scale off of your attack, so you know you'd want attack. In a perfect world, it's a 0.33 monkey with all 3 stats and high max ups. If you get the 0.33, that's the most important thing. It's a usable monkey, you know? Run with it. If it's the best thing you got, you might as well just roll with that. But it's not like, you know, since they're good, I'm just going to use it in Rage Auras, whatever. It's not like you can't use it. Obviously, if you get one with attack and the same max ups, you know, it would be better. But try it out. If it's good enough to get you through like the content you want it for, then hey, you know, you might as well roll with it. Is this on the beam? No, it's so much smaller. Enrage. You're so tiny. That one's on. All right, cool. I'm gonna try these newfangled Enrage Auras out that I'm hearing so much about. They're kind of small. I don't think that one's on the beam. It's not. It's too small. Moving it back to be on the beam will make it bigger, ironically. Got him. Yep, there it is. I don't know if I like the little circlies or the clouds better. Hard to say. I can move these out. Oh, I can't move them out apparently. Alright, cool. Looks good. Glad to be back for another stream. Welcome, Trent. Thanks. Glad you made it. When in the levels / progression you recommend farming for fused gear? I'm not doing it until I get to Massacre Survival and I have completed an Act 3 or an Act 4 map a bunch of times to farm out gear. That's my plan. Only because if you were to say do that in Nightmare, if you were to farm fused armor in Nightmare, you could do it. I ran Rifted Ancient Mines Survival in Nightmare, and it was fine. And I could have farmed maybe wave 14 for pieces to complete some sets and stuff. But when you break into Massacre, your stats are going to ramp up so fast, and you're going to have an easier time in non-Rifted. My plan is to take the path, what I perceive as the path of least resistance, and just start farming out fused armor to complete sets for fused defenses and Rifted later on in Massacre. I'll probably not start doing that until at the very least I have farmed Ancient Mines Massacre Survival for some gear, but I'll probably jump into, I don't know, either Founders and Forges or whatever map strikes my fancy for farming even better gear in Massacre. That's my plan personally. But if you want to take it slow, you want to take your time, you just want to explore Rifted, there's nothing wrong with going in earlier, going in sooner. Man, the monk does still feel really versatile as an active hero. I know he's not the best DPS, but being able to boost and still doing damage is kind of nice. All right, 13 DU. I'm torn between adding some damage for some clear, or I might want some reflex too. Like I think I want gas. I don't actually know. I might want to actually cut a wisp from a couple spots to get some more DU back. I think I don't need 6 for these lanes. I'm trying to do something where I'll get some longevity and I don't have to rebuild if I don't want to. Like maybe this could take me through the whole thing, but I don't know, because I could do electric auras, but I'd rather not. It's hard to put explosives on the beam though. Is that on the beam? No. There it is. It's actually on the beam now. So maybe that'll help. She's got some power. Yeah, 608 and 400 something def rate. So I'll drop some explosives here for clearing trash. And then maybe I'll do spike blockades if I feel the need. Maybe I'll do reflects as I come to find I need them. Might not be for a while. I feel like this is fine here. All right, every trap is on the beam. Everything's on beams. Looks good to me. The difference between Act 4 Nightmare gear and Massacre gear is so big. Yeah, I'm not... that's my thought is like, why farm the fused pieces in Nightmare, you know? Just jump into Massacre Survival and have at it there. It's kind of my thought. I should level these wisps a little bit, so I don't have to shoot these down. Should have a fair amount of range. Oh yeah, they'll cover the copters. Let's see it. I'll let the copters come in and see when they do actually attack them. Yeah. Yeah, that's sooner than they were before. I should probably still level them a little more though, just to kill the copters off the map. Gonna have plenty of mana. Is this the stream? Is this stream just gonna be going to 83? I'm gonna run this, see where that gets me. And maybe if I have to run some Wave 23 starts to get to 83, then I'll do that, and then I'll crack into Massacre after I hit 83. I'm thinking, you know, it'll probably take me like an hour to run this from Wave 1, and then I'll more or less probably have to... I'm just going to be lazy and drop some walls on the far lanes out here. Ideally, yeah, I'm going to hit 83, and then I'm gonna also, oh, maybe I could cheese that wall onto the beam if it was an EV wall. Oh well. Hit 83, and then crack into Massacre. That's the plan, generally speaking. They adjust hero DPS viability. Yeah, I mean, he's a great tank. That hero boost is like his... I mean, that really, between that and the Monkey King, it's kind of like the stars aligned to make him worthwhile. He used to be able to just block infinitely, and you would block forever and hold down a lane or kill a boss just by blocking and using a DPS pad. But these days, you know, you can boost and do worthwhile damage too. It's just kind of nice. I mean, the Rogue is still a viable choice for DPS. You know, if you'd rather use a rogue. Like, he's still perfectly adequate. It's just the Squire is the best. Something's got to be the best, you know? And right now, he's the best. Kind of okay with it. It's still a little too far apart. Yeah, I'm going to try the Enrage Auras out and see how they do, since they just got buffed and everything. Why not? Seems like they're really strong. Thought the monkey's still a brick wall. Yeah, it's really good. 3DU, what should I do with that? I can afford another spike blockade. Maybe I'll drop I guess I could drop a gas trap here that would cover these lanes. We'll see. I have a lot of crowd control right now. I could cut one more wisp somewhere and drop reflects too. I think maybe I've got 5 here and 5 here. I like the idea of having 5 here because I can kind of just autopilot this lane. This lane's kind of out of the way. I don't have vision on it. So if I leave the 5 here and cut back to 4 on the other lane, maybe that's the move. Should add some upgrades back here. When leveling your warden, did you just put points into range and damage? I think I put points... Yeah, range and power are where my points are. I just got a bunch of def rate on my gear. If it was super low, I might have added points to that too, but ideally you're looking for all 4 hero stats anyway. Alright, we can do some big upgrades for this. I've kind of got, whoops, good amount of mana here. Kind of want to G through a lot of these early waves though. This should let me autopilot to like wave 16 with these upgrades. I'm pretty sure I kind of blow this out with stats, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Okay. Should have good range. Yeah, I should have no problem. Just kind of coasting for a while. Guess I can boost here. I like the idea of this having 5 though for the copter lane too. And for what it's worth, my path through progression is not meant to be like the fastest path or like you know, a Juice is doing a speed run right now. I'm just kind of, I'm looking for the path of least resistance, I guess. And this is a new map, so I just figured, whatever, I might as well. And a part of the reason I don't want to run the keep right now is because I know that in Massacre, I'm going to spend some time there. So I figure, why not just run a different map for the other, you know, for some visual distinction, if you will. Rogues are traditionally agile and stealthy. Knights are tanky. They do their jobs in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fair assessment. They do. They certainly do. I mean, they're both viable for endgame DPS heroes. You can do more with a rogue during the waves. You're not going to snipe copters on a squire. It's not going to happen. You don't have range DPS. And you can stealth on the rogue, completely lose aggro. You can just take all the damage on a squire, and then they both can kill the boss in one cycle if you've got good stuff. Whoa. So, you know, it's kind of like pick one. Pick one or the other. Really? You nerd. Overall, the Squire feels better, especially if you have good gear. But I still, just for the hell of it, when I run the keep, sometimes I'll just run my rogue either way, even though I have a Squire with a good Monkey King and, you know, good stuff otherwise. I might camp these with a striking. Because these two lanes, you know, ogres are not really making it. I think the ogre spawn is random. I haven't done 50 keep runs, and I'm already getting sick of it. Yeah, it's just, it's the grind. It's the end game grind. I mean, and it really is, too. No other map gives you nearly as much in terms of reward. You know, you run any other map. You know, any other Act 4 map, it's like maybe you want a good Demon Lord pet from Founders and Forges, but otherwise you're just there for, what, accessories, I guess? And likewise for the other Act 4 maps, they can all drop the Act 4 accessories, which are substantially better than the Act 3 and Act 2 stuff. But the keep gives you the Arcanist helmet, still 2 random fused armor drops, whatever weapon you're going for to pop the chest, and then the King's Face every time. That's a lot of stuff. And then you also still have the random chance of other Act 4 accessories, and you do get a pet. It's just the Act 4 pets are not, you know, they're really nothing special. They're not fused, the pets you get from the keep. So there's a lot of stuff to look at and try to get, you know? Anything other than Squire Rogue just gets one shot because of lack of vitality scaling. Keep snooze. Yeah, I mean, you do it enough times, it's like, you know, maybe not. Maybe you don't want to grind that forever. Kind of the idea. Yeah, there's a problem with DD1. I mean, probably not, but DD1 just has so much more content and so many more, it had more heroes and stuff. So you know, this is the current state of the game. I have a feeling that the end of its development cycle, DDA will look and feel a lot different. And this is just where we're at right now. Okay, maybe I sell this one for that DU back and I throw some reflects around. Maybe that's the move. summoner to come to DDA? Yeah, if they add it, he'll be the last hero. Because he's just, they're concerned about balance and, you know, minion units and all that was a thing in DD1. They wouldn't do it like that in this game, most likely, but still. He was a headache for balance. That's what everyone was saying. That's what they say when he's brought up on the dev streams. I'm gonna swap to my striking. A little more utility for that, for this map. The Jin just coming out at the end is weird. Oh, my loot filters. I was playing my endgame account. Let's go with 50. 50, sure. As the minimum. I guess, right? Quality. Oh. Mythical, sure. Well, I should just do trans. I'll just do mythical for now. Whatever. Swap over to my striking. There it is in all its glory. Got vitality on it too. Amazing. This staff can have 8 projectiles. It's got 7. This one can have 8 though. Kind of crazy. Okay. 17 million gold. Seems like a lot. These have just, with the striking, just enormous range. It's kind of not safe to camp here though. Or maybe it is, because that's a long lane. And of course, yeah, the copters are going to die so far off the map. Alright, maybe I throw a reflect here and I max these wisps out and I hang out on these. I can sell this one. Finally, the explosive gets some action. I could probably get rid of those. Once I get a lot of enemies, this will change, I'm sure. Bam! Just huge, massive. The whole map is my range. I mean, if you don't use minion units, he would be balanced. Yeah, I'm sure they'd have to recreate his defenses in order to like account for the fact that he doesn't have his own minion units, you know? I mean, I think the Abyss Lord is something that they'll more heavily consider. I still plan on doing the test, but I just want to flex my luck around. When you got some big fat drops. Or for your pizza wings. If they don't do minion units, they probably won't add them. They probably shouldn't add them. You think? I don't know. After you finish a survival, you should be able to just continuously G bonus waves. Yeah, they might add something that's kind of akin to an endless mode eventually. I think eventually we might see something like that. Oh, I actually haven't checked if you can auto-loot the Arcanist. Do pets only have hero stats? They do. They do. Did you play DD2? Check says, how different is the Abyss Lord? Because that's the hero that people compare him to the most. Seems to be the case. That, like, if anything, that's the comparison. But that Assassin's Kiss drops from any Act 4, I guess. Well, when I ran some tests on my main account to see about experience, per hero, per Wave 23 start on Foundries and Forges, I got 2.5 million XP. Then I ran the same test on the mill and I got 10 million XP. So it's literally 4 times the experience on this map than it is Foundries and Forges, which is really weird. All right, starting to see some more traffic over here. The explosive's probably going to be doing some more work. Yeah, the ogres made it, or the copters landed. No, he did make it to the wall, but I don't think he took a swing. Not sure if these enrages are actually worth it. Maybe, maybe not. People are disappointed in LTs? Well, LTs are okay, but they're not, yeah, they're not like the crazy strong meta thing they were in DD1, I guess, right? That's why. I'll throw what that Rift Walker here would have been. Oh, yeah, that we didn't make the goal for in the Kickstarter. Yeah, who knows? No minion units and less powerful. Kept close to the same defenses. Didn't feel as good. It might still be a viable option as another hero, as a return hero. More spawn can't be within rages. On the keep? Yeah, I'll have to try to work them into a build and see how they do. See what's what. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna sell this one. These are maxed. Alright. Set this up a little better here. Since this is where I'll be hanging out. Dark elves are gonna get to me, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be there or not. These walls are really just for... These are just for ogres. More than anything. But stuff's gonna get thrown at them, so... Rip. No mas. Well, I can just do a reflect here. Call it good. I might actually just move that one. This wasn't a bad builder. Definitely not a meta builder, though. Well, wasn't the meta in DD2 like reflect beams for the longest time? That's what I remember hearing about. Over here is the... I'll keep an eye on the other lane a little easier, probably. Should be out of cleave range. And then a reflect right here. Should be good. Haven't even used that explosive yet. Alright, let's go back to the monk for now. Cool. Maybe I boost these for... Since this is kind of my weak lane, and then these will be super mega wisps for like all the lanes, basically. Kind of? Yeah. Yeah, they reach out there pretty far too. Bam. Not sure about longest, but yeah, they were still pretty good. Alright. Fair. Riftwalker might be the next new hero. Could be. Well, what is this guy doing? He was having a good time. Yeah, they haven't said anything about that Riftwalker. I haven't heard anything about it. Barbarian returning hero, you think? Maybe. Barbarian returning Riftwalker new hero? No, it's not a bad bet. Could be that. Active Warden wouldn't be a bad call for this map. So far the XP's not great, but that's to be expected. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to, I could cut some DU from each lane and do a like a little stack of wisps in the middle to boost with my striking to cover each lane a little better. And then make that where I camp out. Just like pull one off of each lane and then cut, I guess, one of the explosives for a beam. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe cut these reflects because they're probably not necessary. A lot of this stuff is not. Like, this isn't really a good build. I feel like I could just do whatever I want because my stats are pretty high. And a wave 1 start, you know. Getting some weapons, but no armor. I think I need to change my loot filters again, actually. Well, I'm going to go assume the position before I jump into my inventory. No, it's all there. Yeah, alright. Sure, I didn't change anything, but you know, whatever. Guess that's fine too. What is versatility? It's basically it basically adds to the builder bonus. And Orc made it. Poison immune Orc did not care about that in Rage Aura. Your armor is just a lot more rare. Armor is a lot more rare than weapons early mid game. Could be. Yeah, I didn't have much good armor from that run I did in Foundries and Forges, but I had some good weapons. Man, that Orc made it really far. I should probably change this. We're at a wall. Maybe the Enrage Aura is not the move. I'm sure they're good. I think I just cut one more Wisp. Probably from this lane over here. Yeah, that's the move, I think. Decent amount of XP from that last wave, though. And then I cut this and I can add a wall and a reflect. And call it good. One more slow Jin coming in. Alright. Figures it was leveled too. Like, the explosives and the Enrage Auras are probably not great here. Even these spike blockades are a little suspect, but I just don't care, pretty much. Like, I really would recommend people, if they're playing through a Nightmare, just run Foundries at 4 just to gear up, and then you'll be able to bulldoze whatever you want. Alright. Forest's Essence. Amazing. Just a little more clarification on versatility. Each hero has 20% versatility base, which means that any hero in your deck gets that versatility. It adds 20% to that defenses, the defenses that they build. It adds 20% to their damage, basically. So if I were to remove my monk, or no, the monk's a bad example. If I were to remove my huntress from my hero deck, these explosive traps would do 20% less damage. If you have a giraffe on your active hero, let's say, that giraffe adds 5% versatility. So your active hero's versatility is what is affecting the defenses on the map. Basically, that everything will do 5% more damage if you're using a giraffe, and then 10% for if you use a Mistamine. Worth considering. Oh, I get that weird pet from here too, don't I? I think I do. Kind of coasting through this. I don't know how many more enemies I'll end up seeing per wave. And I'm starting to see things get to this wall because I'm boosting these wisps so much that they're prioritizing Nightmare enemies elsewhere on the map and letting this stuff through. So I could probably stop boosting them, and it would be a better idea. Maybe. Minus 800% bonus armor tooltip. What? I don't think I've seen that yet. That one's new to me. I haven't played my actual live account since the patch today, if that's something that just happened. You know how it is though, man. They change some stuff and like 5 things break. Whatever. Probably something goofy like that. I should probably max everything out. Got some armor. Like this stuff is all maxed out. Is this doing any work? Yeah, it's doing some stuff. Man, I kind of wish this wall did not get the striking bonus, but if you stand on the wall, the striking goes to that wall and not the wisps. Yeah, the copter should be dying way far back. I don't need their mana anymore, so not concerned about that. Bro. Yeah, that didn't do much damage, but still, it's no good. Maybe if I stay here, maybe I'm good from the Dark Elves. I don't think they'll be able to get me. Oh yeah, those copters are dying. Pretty far back off the map. I don't know. 24k mana. Yeah, just don't feel pressured to upgrade everything. These are maxed out right now. A lot of things are like level 4, level 5. I could. I'm being lazy. Is the answer basically, Themic. I am being lazy. Looks like you take 9x more damage. Yeah, with minus 800% armor. Equip a Lycan Prince. That's what it takes to do that. I'll take a peek. Yeah. Oh, the Enrage is doing some stuff here. Take a look at this minus 800%. Wow. Yeah. What? Okay, game. Pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to work. Oh, there was my happy Hera. Went into inventory. Sorry if you hear some background noise. It is storming outside right now, so you might hear some lightning crackling, maybe. Probably not, though. I don't know if you heard that. That was lightning or thunder, or yeah, thunder. Lightning's the light. Thunder's the sound. Yeah, these explosives should kill any tracks that do make it. Eventually. They'll be better than electric auras. Nothing's immune to physical damage, so that should help. Got 2 elements of crowd control, physical damage. I feel like I'm looking good here. What is their chance to enrage? 65%. Looks like it caps at 65. Pretty low power. And then if they're fused, it's only an extra 5% chance. That seems low. Like, not much of a benefit for them being fused. Whoa. Yeah, this trap's been doing some work too. Like, I don't think it's worth switching the Enraged auras to electric auras, but it might be. The new problem with Enraged is if it's within or CC or damage, the Ragers die / stay CC. Well, like on the keep. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna go here on these. Wow. Not quite. You just cap at 70? Fused, I guess? I'm guessing somebody reported that armor thing. Probably. How much HP do these orcs have? Can I check their HP? Why can't I see their HP? I can't actually see how much HP they have. I'm not allowed to know. Wow, the wall actually does block the Dark Elves. How convenient. Makes them take extra damage. Oh, right. Yeah, 10%. Right. Yep. Capping at 84% with a rock yesterday? Damn. Oh, no, I lost a wall. Wow, these walls are taking some heat. I'm assuming I lost a wall. Yep. Guess I'll have to keep an eye out. It might have been Dark Elves. Took it out. That's why it's there. Good old meat shield. Take 9x more damage. Weird. Bugged game is bugged. Damn. Yeah, not having hardcore on for the sake of progression, so convenient. I don't have to collect every single wave, just thousands of mana easily. Alright, this XP is looking a lot better. Wave 18. Still looking okay. This wall went down, I wasn't paying attention to it. Still gonna rock the rogue. I should look at this armor maybe. Man, I'm getting a lot of gold. Like, we're gonna be over 1 billion gold soon. Did not expect the gold to be that good. I want to keep an eye on this wall though, see what's actually taking it out. Is it time for me to make another armor video? Sounds like it is, man. Kind of sounds like it is. They're making it. They're making it closer. They're throwing snot balls. Is that hitting the wall? No? Bro. Any damage on the wisps? Nope. I might swap over to the rogue. Just to be able to DPS, I guess. Level up one of those bows that I got. Yeah, this took some damage. Did I level this? Yeah, it's level 5. Yeah, I'll max it out, whatever. Whoa, poison immune. He got enraged though. He turned around. He's gonna go kill some enemies for me. The devs didn't like my last one. What did they say anything? What do you mean they didn't like it? What did they say? Oh, it's maxed. Damn, that's trans. Oh no, it's legendary. Gold seems to be from offhands. They sell for so much. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's why. Because I'm seeing them drop a fair amount, and man, yeah, the gold. I'm getting a lot more than I thought I would. They just put the "this is not a bug" sign on the bug report post. Oh, okay. Well, then it's just that's their intended use, or that's how they intend it, I guess. No more huge pieces right now. That's trans. Sunder armor, bro. Of course I get it on a bow in Nightmare, right? You know, as you do. Why wouldn't I get Sunder armor? 2 projectiles. This thing sucks. Man, that's funny. All right, I'm gonna swap to the rogue. I kind of want to use that. Is it? Oh wait. Ah, it's 0.19 rate. Rip. That sucks. Yeah, it's a lot less DPS. Got my godly giraffe on him, which, you know, of course I have a godly giraffe, right? All right. I'll use the striking. And I'll try out one of these. Man, it has Sunder armor. It's just not going to have much DPS because of that 0.19. That's a bummer. Well, I'll just level this one. Or 71, 77. This one's going to have more DPS. Great. Easy come, easy go. Big money. All right. Armor's like 1 mil each. Yeah, I'm getting like 30 something mil per wave. Man, it is violently storming outside. I'm just seeing all kinds of lightning going on right now. Rage has not had a fuse tooltip for patches now. They usually put nothing. Yeah, I guess, which crystal? I guess they just wanted people to know that it was working as intended. and that's just how they want it to go, or whatever. What? A kobold ran right by that wall. Rip. Maybe I move it over a little bit. Well, I don't want that to happen again. I guess I move this. Or I make it an EV wall. It would be considerably lower HP, but I'll get some coverage for it that way. Yeah, I guess I make that an EV wall. I could make another EV and have an EV waller, but whatever. That's too much work. The Squire is more fun. But I will just stretch the 3DU out to an EV wall. 189k though. I'm gonna lose so much HP on this thing. Eh, 133. It'll be good enough. That's fine. What do I want here? I want the rogue, right? Sure. Anything not maxed up? Now I'm getting some armor. I think these are all maxed out. Hello? Would like to level the explosive trap. There we go. Don't even know if that's me doing anything or there or not. It's an ogre. Oh, he's enraged. Nice. Actually good. Man, I am not doing meaningful damage to him at all. Oh, now ogres are hitting the map. Man, they keep on coming. Jeez. Zifla? Is that how I say that? Zyfla? Hello, how's it going? Ogre doesn't get enraged, he attacked enraged enemies. That appears to be the case from what the patch notes said. I assume still that ogres are impervious to all crowd control aside from the ensnare. Oh, I have a castrate weapon on this dude. Hell yeah. Yep, just sitting on 40k mana, no big deal. Yeah, I do not do much damage. I should probably swap back to my monk, if I'm being real, because then at least boosting does something meaningful. His damage feels kind of low until you get Massacre boss weapons. I should just max these explosives though, right? They are doing stuff. Alright, yeah, I'll switch it back. I mean, I don't really care about the money I sunk into this. 163k DPS versus, what was that other one? Whatever, doesn't matter. Wabam. Yeah, he doesn't have a great weapon, but it's something. Having damage is nice. I'll max it out. It's something. That's a lot of armor. I guess I should look soon, right? Well, not bad, all things considered. Just got some damage on that one core. I should just max everything out. These reflects are probably unnecessary. A lot of people have issues pronouncing my name. It looks like I would pronounce it like xylophone, you know? So I'd say Zyfla, you know? Nailed it. Doing some damage. Oh god. These dudes hit really hard. Wonder if I'll still striking. No, it goes to the wall. I think. Yeah. Alright, and Rage feels like it's kind of helping. You know? Wall held up, good enough. So I'll boost these. Yeah, take the coppers out off the map here. I'm protected from Dark Elves from this wall being here too. Joanne, hello. Anyone know what's the highest upgrade you can get on Fusion Armor? I think it's 474. Highest max upgrade. Hey, what's up, Drinking Ninja? Yeah, it's, you know, early game. Anything goes. Well, early game. I don't know. Nightmare? Is that early game still? Yeah, why not? I feel like I'm not going to use him in end game at all, or like late game on this account, so might as well get the use in for him while I can. Yeah, it just, the XY, the only word I know with XY off the top of my head is xylophone, so that pronunciation makes sense in my brain. Alright, shouldn't I just for the heck of it, just make sure, just spam upgrades, make sure literally everything is maxed, because why not? What difference does it make? Just spam clicking everything. Because what am I going to spend this mana on, really? Let's be honest. I feel like I won't need to do many runs, Wave 23, to like, to both gear up and level here at this map. I mean, the Wave 23 start, I don't know if I have that on lock. Like a Wave 1 start, obviously I have way more mana, but I might have some armor for upgrades. Getting a lot of stuff right now. We shall see. I think I am just straight up safe over here from Dark Elves. Maybe I'll do like some Wave 20 starts to not build so much. Feels like the move. Yeah, and Rage Ores feel pretty good. I mean, you know, even in Nightmare, like enemies are attacking each other. It's kind of convenient. It's kind of nice. They're good again. I used to use them. Unironically, in 1.0, there was a build Eeyore Prime posted on the planet that I made a video for. Yeah, this Reflect coming in clutch right here. I guess I'm not boosting these. Bro, get out of here. And I used to use one on, it was Alk Labs, for farming the triple threat back in the day when that was a thing. Not so much these days. Bro, get out of here. Wha-bam. I'm gonna camp repair this wall. Man, am I just not boosting, or are they killing other stuff? Higher priority. Hard to say. Yeah, that wall kind of needed. Juicy Juice did a Mines Mass with Lichen Wave and used them? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I saw the video. That's right. The true test. Oh, God. Oh, no. Gone. Out of here. Goodbye. No, thank you. Tried to do like and keep Massacre campaign. My rogue got sent through the crystal and lost. So now I'm doing survival Massacre Alk Labs to get godly gear, better bow and sword. Well, yeah, you'll definitely get a better bow. You could try Throne Room for a sword if you wanted to. But yeah, I mean, Alk Labs is fine. You get a Demon Carver. It'll be a fast attack speed. Alright, I feel like I just want to make sure everything is leveled. So much mana just sitting on it, doing nothing with it. Level 23, or Wave 23. It's explosives, putting in work. 61 kills, it's not a lot. Let me find out I didn't max any beams or something. Alright, whatever, I think I'm good. I just need to watch out for Dark Elves. This map is kind of weird. There's no easy spot to just camp. Everything's kind of flat, and anything in the middle is kind of not too high up. When Enrage used to enrage ogres, did they? I don't remember that. What's going on there, frog killer? A bit long in the tooth. What? Okay. Ogres were nice. Turn around and run back to the enraged minions. Yeah, they attack them now, right? Oh, I think I'm also boosting the explosive trap. Hell yeah. Some big brain defense placement right there. There's an ogre coming in. I think he's going to get stopped at the wall. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. He was attacking enraged enemies. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep leveling that crystal. Uh-oh. Or repairing this wall, rather. An orc. Rip. Orc just ran by my wall. Tagged a crystal. Yeah. That one right there. Come on, guys. Cooperate. Oh, you know there's a wall here? Jeez. Alright, yeah, I can actually repair that wall from here. Very convenient. Second part of the first statement. Oh, okay. The enrage ores. Yeah. I kind of figured. Long in the tooth. Early beta. Darkness made ogres stand still. Yeah, I guess if the ogres lose vision, yeah. They would just stand there. Didn't they get enraged back in original D? I don't know. I don't remember using them in the original. Drinking Ninja says they didn't. I'm gonna go with that. Man, Orc just ran around my wall. The nerve, the absolute audacity. Imagine. Imagine not respecting the wall, you know? It's a scary spike blockade. Nothing took damage. Yeah, I guess I'm good. Kind of wondering about a wave 23 start, though, not having everything maxed out. I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll try a different strategy. Alright. I feel like these are the wisps I want to camp, but I don't actually know. And I did hit 77 throughout this run. The good XP didn't really start till like wave 18 or so. 16, 18, 19, something like that. Maybe I'll try wave 20 starts, just for the XP. Still getting good gear on these waves, though. Crazy how walls have a function in early game and then just stops. Yeah, pretty much. Depends on what you're doing, I guess, too. If you really want to be lazy on certain stuff, you could use walls. Because if you have a strength drain, an overclock, and strength drain, overclock, and a buff beam fused, if you do all of that, walls are actually super tanky in Rifted. And I used to run a build in on Glitter, where that's what I did for every lane. And it was, the walls made it so that it could just carry. It could just carry co-op, 4-player co-op, because the walls were like impenetrable. It was just a lazy build. Did a video on it a while ago, but it still works as a build too, even with DSTs. I still 4 DSTs in that build and replaced them with 8 wisps around the map. And yeah, that's still my go-to build for Glitter. But if you slam a bunch of armor on them, they're okay still, in Rifted at least. Don't need walls when you have fat damage. True, and crowd control. Like if you lock the lanes down with crowd control, fused crowd control, nothing gets by. You know, if you got fused gas and snare, what do you need walls for? Really? Look at this. We're gonna get a chance. I got a crazy accessory. I'll have to open Discord again. What did you get? King's Face, Fort Range Rate, plus 400 power and range. Good for gas traps. 202 max up is a lot for a King's Face. Rip no power, but not bad otherwise. Alright, wave 25. Feeling pretty good. Just have to repair a wall here and there, mid-wave. Man, this one took some heat. Maybe these in rage should be strength drains? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna G and see what happens. I just need to, I think, look out for ogre spawns. Maybe. I'll level these heroes later. After this run. Damn, look at that armor. Got a lot of stuff. I should probably up my what do you call it? Minimum for the filter, maybe. I can't really pop shots into that lane because this crystal like refracts shots. Oh no, it doesn't. I can shoot through it somehow. Well, that is pretty handy. Yeah, there's a copter just like above me shooting. I'm just sitting behind this reflect, no big deal. Man, I think that, wow. I think that copter falling actually does a lot of the damage to this wall. Oh god! Rip wall. Man, I was having some trouble there. Get out of here, bro. Last wave, come on. Trolling. Actually trolling. Yeah, I might need to think of something else for a wave 23 start. I mean, this got me through it, but I don't know. We'll see. 581 enemies. I bet this is a really fast run rifted. Probably. Recently, I've been getting sub 100 ups. 202 accessories is definitely high. You better win. I only win. Worth using rifted in rages? Hey, Coley. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like they're good right now. 400 in both. All the stats. Oh, you got all the stats. Wait, I thought it was missing power. Oh my god, I won. Can you believe it? Good weapon? Question mark? Hello? Double-edged. No thanks. Actually not a good giraffe. Not good. Deadly assault rip. Okay. Hour and 4. 181 mil XP. Sounds good. Back to the tavern. Take a look at my spoils here. See if anything's any good. Man, that giraffe is so much better. This thing kind of sucks. So I can try the mill again, I guess. Man, none of this armor was good. And that's supposed to have a higher loot modifier than, whoop. Well, okay. Defense damage. Is it minus Moxie? Yeah, it is. Ooh, what do I lose? Def rate, but I get def damage. Oh, that's actually so good. Like, look at these, look at this gear. It's level 83, but nuts. Rage's fire, yeah. Cost another monk? I mean, you could just not rift it or not fuse it if you don't want to. I don't think I got anything. Level 78. Nothing level 70. Well, that might be good. Who's in guard? Defense damage repair. I am playing him actively. So that's, yeah, that's better. Wow. I lose some range, but I gain a lot of power. Maybe I'll try electric auras on the next run. Oh, let's put some points in. All range. Questioning your worth here, Squire. It's gonna be a good tank, but she's got, oh, she's got 600 for it. I think because she's in, yeah, well, she's in militia, but she has some fat bonuses, I think. Yeah, that 203 fort on that right there. That helmet's actually good. She might have some upgrades. Those boots are power, defense rate. It's kind of a lot. No range. Power. Inspired defense. Ooh. kind of feels worth for the fort. Can get a Massacre cat. True. Good cat. Bouncing blockades would be like a huge game of Plinko. Yeah, pretty much. Das Boots. Power. Rip. I don't want to lose that power roll. Wow. 111 power. Dude, the range roll. Why? Alright, whatever. It's so much better. Damn. Power range rate. Power range. Whatever. There's a nice power roll. 121. I'll take it. Ooh. Wait. That's so much fort for the walls, though. I might switch to her walls. Yeah, I'm thinking that's fine. Not bad. Not bad gear, I guess. I mean, could be better, but whatever. I don't really care about his gear. Unless I get some fat ancient. Range def rate, no. This stuff's not really worth considering. Wow. That's good, though. Deadly defense. Damn it. Awful. That's 78. Okay. Look at these weapons a little bit. Can't use any of them. Because for some reason, monk weapons are super duper rare. Goodbye. Clean up the inventory a little bit here. Really don't care about ancient. Wow. Power range. Wow. Can't use it. Level 78. Alright, maybe I shouldn't go nuts selling stuff. 83. Oh wait, these are not sorted by... Sorted by newest. Come on, dude. Okay. Are they all not sorted by newest? This update broke my loot filters. Okay. Doesn't matter for the weapons, kind of over it on these anyway. Okay. I'll try the wave 23, I guess. Let's see what I get. And I want gear. Ah, sludge is actually, yeah, it's so good. Okay. What do I try here? 77. Is this the middle of the crystals? It kind of like right here is, I guess. Maybe I can just tuck a wall back there and I can just do like, I don't know, try cheesing this a little bit, slamming a bunch of CC in the lanes. idea if this will work. This is like a lazy end game build that I probably don't have the stats for. I'm sure this can be 3DU. Come on, bro. They're on. Hell yeah. All right. And I don't know. I guess I'll just do 3DU walls everywhere. Now that she's got more fort. Kind of nice. Kind of nice with it. Let's do gas. Explosive. And snare strength drain. Let's do that. Every lane. That's my plan. Oh, and a reflect. In the middle of the wall, I guess. And I should have enough DU for this. Wait, I need a beam too. Duh. That's my plan. Maybe I can do like a 6 DU for both walls here. Yeah. Still 3 DU. Just keep the cores out of cleave range. Nice thing about a strength drain is that it'll remove poison immunity. So the gas and snare should lock everything down pretty nice. Hey, what's up, Limes? How are you? Hope all is well with you and yours today. What we out here? Doing some experimental building. On the mill. Looking like I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices here. This actually can be a spike blockade. Clutch. Yeah. What do I cut? A wisp or two, maybe? Try cutting one for now. Well, let's cut two. Let's just see what happens. Maybe I don't have enough damage if I cut too many, but we'll see. Learn the hard way, as you do. And reflect. I do need one for me over here. Pretty sure. Maybe I'll need that too. I don't actually know. And I'm gonna hang out here on a monk. So these will be the ones that my striking goes to most likely. Oh god, damn. That was a reflect. Well, we'll see if that comes back to bite me. That reflect is going to be so monstrously beefy, though. This might work. Sick level 5 reflect. Finally had a couple days off. Nice. What'd you get into? Did you level a rogue yet? Or you were saying you haven't used one, or you hadn't used one yet. Damn, is this actually going well? Oh, there's a rogue, or a rogue. There's an ogre, and I can't see that lane. I actually don't have vision on that ogre, so we'll see. The true test. Copters are handled. Ogre is clogged up right now. Oh, that ogre's gonna drop. He's a slow boy. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I stopped boosting. Rip. I forgot. I got 2 ogres out there now. I don't know. My Wispies better start doing something. Boing. Clutch. Well, that wall's pretty tanky on a beam with a strength drain, so I'm not worried about that. Reflect could be on the other side of the map. Upgrades go to reflects person. Yeah, it's... I don't know why you can... Like, they should be super low priority for upgrades. I clearly would rather have leveled the Wisp game. Like, come on. You know? Like, they should make you target the node or something to upgrade these, rather than just anywhere on the reflect. This actually looks like it's going to work. That explosive is putting in some serious effort over there, though. I don't want to lose it. It's on the beam. See how it's doing. That should hold up. Wow, these explosives don't have a lot for it. I should maybe have a level on them or something. Yeah, they're having a rough time. I barely saved that. Strength drain's low too. Yeah, it's like a hardcore stall build, but that's fine. How we looking here? Wow, 1 charge. Yeah, the explosives need either some fort or some levels. Jeez. All right, good to know. Hey Gaff, how are you? How's it going? Sirens of Massacre, I get such a good drop. Oh, they're nice for, yeah, they're loot pinatas, more or less. Man, that was close with these explosives. I need to level them. Bro, can you, real quick, just die? Thanks. No, I need the striking for that. Yeah. Reflects troll when you try to upgrade ore straps. Dude, yeah. It's ridiculous. $92-ish. Oh, you gotta, Limes, if you, the devices, they'll work if you attack something and then you mark it, and then you can use the device on the marked targets. But if you try to use them just on nothing, or just like if you try to use them when they're not, when you don't have a marked target, then they won't do anything. They're a little weird. Okay, well, that did work. And I have fort on her, right? Yeah, like 500. I don't know. It's not nothing. Maybe I can get her some better gear with bigger fort. I don't know. I mean, I could just level fort on her gear a little bit too if I really want to. I don't have a fort roll on her helmet. That's got a bonus fort roll. Oh, she doesn't have a set bonus. Wow, I'm a failure. It's less fort though, but it's so much more of everything else. Whatever. I was like, what did I do? Yes, apply, please. Thank you. Well, okay. That explains a few things, doesn't it? Power range rate, power range rate. Those boots are nicer. Okay. This is fine. I'll just level them. So I tried to jump back into DDA when episode 1 found I was much stronger after the updates. It's, oh, just straight up? Like the updates that recently happened? Maybe I should move those back. Actually, that's what I'll do. Episode 1, yeah. You're definitely stronger. Episode 1. For sure. Oh, I think I want to level this at snare too. Because it did not do well. Yeah, everything's going to need some levels here. Move the strength drain back a bit, actually. Walls, no damage taken. Okay. I'm still gonna keep them, but yeah. Alright, yeah, these can move back. Invalid. Come on, game. How's that? Cool. Yeah, I don't think those are going to last the whole wave, though. Well, whatever. I'll have to maybe repair. What armor set should be used for each character does not really matter. Struggling getting through hardcore rifted mass survival. It only matters if you're doing fused armor. Like fused guard is like the biggest set right now because it gives you wisps, gas traps, and electric auras. So you know that's probably the best set to just go nuts farming if you're gonna go nuts farming any particular set. Kind of depends on what you want though. Okay. In terms of your armor. Can I spend the rest of this here? Alright, good. Those 3 level 5. Well, should be fine. Here goes nothing. Bunch more armor. Talking about survival gardens, only getting to round 22, but now AFK 23 to 25. Gardens is a nice spot. Nice spot for a lot of things. Good spot for gear. Probably gonna head there and massacre myself. Between either that or Foundries of Fortress, maybe both. I don't know. Maybe I'll lily pad. Well, maybe I'll jump straight from Ancient Mines to Foundries and Fortress. But Gardens is a nice map too. It's a smooth run and good loot modifier. And if you're doing Rifted, you get a fused guard chest. There we go. That's that wall coming in clutch. Guess I should be watching copter lanes. Alright, well if I do this again, I'll not level the reflect to 5. So the build will be more stable then. Ideally. I'm assuming I'm getting 28 meters. 21. 28. Yeah, these are the ones that I'm boosting. Yep. Looks good. Man, this striking, it's just so nice having a striking gemstone. Like, I would really seriously recommend anyone playing through Nightmare, just get one. Just run Summit a little bit. You can just do so much cool stuff with the striking. Yeah, Primitive's a good set if you want DSTs and fused overclocks. It's a good set to go for. DSTs still put in work. They're still good. I'm going without an apprentice this playthrough so far, but that may change. We'll see. So far, I have used all of them a fair amount. The Squire kind of not being that useful right now, though. He's going to be more of a tank. Man, okay, I made it this time without having to... Well, I didn't lose anything. Maybe some of the stuff is really low, but that helped. What are the go-to weapons for the rogue? A claymore and sniper of the Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane claymore, Wolfsbane sniper. They're from the keep. You could do campaign just to get him some stuff if you're not running survival yet. Oh, sludge for primitive. Yeah, true. I forgot. Militia's also a decent set. I would say Minor and Ancient are like the low tier sets. Militia's good for Blossoms and your Rogue, I would say. That explosive's hurting. Okay, not bad. And I hit 78. Nice. I can use some big fat pieces on somebody, I think. I think I had a 78 helmet for him or something. Ooh, man, that chest is... Oh, I already have a decent one. That's still higher rolls, though. Man, power range versus fort power. It's less on the bonus rolls, though. That would be a good piece. I don't care about death rate on him. Fort power on the gloves. Ooh. Yeah, it's worth it. Way higher rolls, my god. What power range? I do get death rate, but the lower it rolls. Fort power range. I'll keep those for now. Who else matters for 78 gear? Anybody? I don't want to go with that rate. Damn! Those boots are huge. Power fort. Power rate. That's not really worth it. Those bonus rolls are too good to give up. Defense damage. That helmet's enormous. Yeah, I'll take that. Wow. Jeez, yeah, she's just in all trans gear now, man. Yeah. Jeez, dude, look at these stats. That's dumb. Those are such good stats for this point in the game, at least relative to my playthrough before. And rage can also benefit, 5% extra chance. Yeah, it's really small. I don't know. I feel like that should be higher. But, you know. What are you going to do? I'm not a game dev. One man's opinion. Militia. Wow. Power def rate. Man, those boots are enormous. Ooh, baby. It's a good helmet. Fort def rate. Range fort. Yeah. That's okay. Man, the armor is starting to build up again, too. My god. Look at all this stuff. Trash, junk. Get out of my life. No one likes you. Actually, no one likes you. Like, for real. No one likes you at all. Goodbye, armor. Ew, legendary? Gross. You hate to see it. You really do. Keeping these for some reason. I think I'm gonna use these. Why? Why would I lock that? It was good so long ago. Not anymore. Okay, great. Huge weapons? Trans. Are these not? Okay. It is by item level. Wow. Whatever. Yeah, hitting 78 was the reason I stopped. Mid whatever. Not that far out. Only want to see how these did. Well, that's good. That wall is fine. Okay, my pet's attack siren. Yeah, they took that out. They changed that. They used to. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Maybe have a different benefit. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. I just think they should have a higher percentage. That's kind of weak. 5? Come on. Like other stuff gets so much more. Oh, these were useless too. Those reflects didn't do anything. Alright, the rest of this goes into Wisp, so I want to see I should get, if my calculations are correct, I should get like 60 million XP for this. Can max a couple. Oh, I'll hit the beam. Whoops, that was not the beam. And then, oh my god, the reflect. Dude, I'm not even using you. Thanks for nothing, reflect. I'm gonna move that, or maybe just not build it at all, or like build it on the walls over there or something. That was just, it's not even useful. I just maxed it out. Wow. What an absolute fail. Striking OP though. Boost monk still, easy game. Demons were auto-engaging with sirens? I thought when I was seeing the Demon Lord pet attack sirens that it was actually trying to hit something else, and the siren was just coincidentally in its line of attack. Like, that was how I was interpreting Demon Lords attacking the sirens, because it shoots a projectile. But I didn't use one that much. That's what I thought was going on anyway. Alright, if I run this again, I'll hit the explosives with a level each, I guess. And move the strength drains back, and maybe one each on the ensnares too. Do not like they removed sirens. Removed? Using the farm sirens while AFK. Well, I guess they were then. Confirmed? Yeah, I don't know. AFK siren farm. 1.5 billion gold. That feels like a lot for this point in the game. Missing out on so much loot, siren, since they go away. Yeah. Yeah, it was convenient where your pet would just deal with them. They thought it was too OP. Removed from the game. Rip. Big rip. This feels like the midpoint between crystals, which is why I think this spot makes sense, but... Well, this worked. So, cool. I mean, I have big wisp stats, so maybe that helps. From F and F. As they say, I bet upgrades are pretty cheap. Yeah. Relative to how much money I have, for sure. And then these lichens come out super late. Well, what is the point of that? Cute. Wow, look at the stats. Damn. 78. 83, no one cares. 83, no, that's 70. It's garbage. Actual trash. 60 million. There we go. Not bad. I want to assess the situation. And then I'll try spamming this out to 83. Do I upgrade this armor and just, like, accept it as what I'm going to use for a while? Fort power, range power. That's the question. I could use some boots on him. Wow. I'm just not using any of his damage traps. Alright. I mean, you gotta hit 83, right? This is garbage XP, so the mill it is. I actually don't know if the mill is better than Prom, but, you know, I'm not gonna bother doing any other Wave 23 starts. I guess I'll turn a hardcore on, right? For some better loot while I'm at it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I did 2 rows of 5 and a row of 3. So I did 13 here. Pretty sure that's what I did. How fast can I build this? Level her up. I guess term of stats. More range. Give me that. Cool. Debating just not even building reflex over here, but then I'll need them if they're not here. Alright, cool. I feel like this is the more important one because of copters, maybe. If something goes wrong. Okay. I did a 3DU wall. A 1D reflect on that side. Overclock. Strength drain. Ensnare. Gas. Explosive. Okay. Should I farm forges and foundries if all I really need is accessories? You can. I mean, the keep's better because it's guaranteed the king's face, though. For what it's worth. Wow. What's your wisp current damage? On the beam, 175k. On a level 1 beam. She's got 1700 power. That's where she's at right now. Gas on the wall, explosive out in the lane, snare in the lane, strength drain on the wall. Same deal here. Oh wow. Smooth brained there. Don't need the beam over here. Is that on? It is. Alright, that'll have to work. Strength drain's smaller, that's fine though. Alright, spike blockade over here just because. Well. Got to Massacre within a week, nice. Speedrun. Any percent. To Massacre. Oh, what did I do? One of my walls must be too long. I don't think I had this reflect. Hey, what's up, Ollie? How are you? How's it going? Alright, so let's do 2 and 1. 2, 1, 2. Okay. Shit. Can't see. Cool. All right, that'll have to work. Go time. As a 6-minute build, I can definitely do better than that. Just got off work. Welcome home. Congratulations. Another day in the bag. Once I finished Camp Nightmare, I did all the maps to 24 and leveled up each time to 24. Oh my god. Wow. Gonna call a plumber? Get Roto-Rooter out there to check that out? Jeez. Hey man, I just used a product by Green Gobbler called a Mainline Opener to open up one of our drains here. It's a really good product if you're, looking for a liquid solution or like a, a product. Oh my god, and then he throws one. You kidding me right now, bro? Because you can, what they say is, I'm sure you know what you're doing, but just for what it's worth, you can dump this whole jug into a first floor toilet, preferably. Flush it once, and then let it sit overnight. It's supposed to open up your whole main drain line. Damn, dude. That's rough, man. Plumbing's one of those homeowner things. Oh, was it at work? Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. At least it wasn't your house. I'm assuming that means it was work. Damn. You hate to see it. At work, I used to feel bad calling maintenance for stuff like that because they're coming to clean up literal poop, Yeah, that would be pretty bad. I'm glad it was at work then. Jesus. Remember Hunker Rifted Mill? Hey, nice. I'll be 83 super fast. Yeah, man, that's my plan too. I'm not doing it rifted, obviously. I'm being lazy, but hell yeah. The mill seems like the move, right? It seems like a good map, right? To run for XP. Is there a map-specific weapon? Is there map-specific weapon drops? Katie, yes. There are map-specific weapon drops. In Nightmare, all the bosses, or not Nightmare, in Massacre, all of the boss maps drop specific weapons. That's Massacre, specifically. And in Nightmare, Alkalabs guarantees a 3-projectile disintegrator, which is a good ranged weapon for your hunters or your rogue. For what that's worth. What do we got here? Just a couple of wolves coming in? Well, everything made it. Traps are low, but they made it. But I wouldn't worry about the map-specific weapon drops until Massacre. However, on Act 4 map specifically, the ranged weapon that drops, the Deadly Assassin's Kiss or whatever, actually a good weapon. So if you get a good one with 0.15 attack rate from an Act 4 map, it's good. Oh man, there's one wisp within range of that wolf, and that's why he's taking so long to die. I should have went and killed him myself. Alright, so the map held up pretty good for that one. The explosives, I'll just pop a level on those each. They did okay. I could just repair them, but I'll level them. Whatever. Repair the auras and stuff. I think the walls aren't blinking, so they're fine. Yeah. Just gonna repair. Alright, this is my 83 grind, I guess. And I'm only an hour 49 in. I'm probably gonna sail through this. I'm definitely getting into Massacre during this stream. I might just run a couple of maps. I might just run campaign. What? How'd those gloves get up there? That must have been a spider. Had a pair of gloves in his pocket. I'll probably just crack into Massacre campaign tonight, and then call it good. And then on the next stream, I'll do survival. See if I can run it first try. Finish wave 25. We shall see. Whoops. I'm trying to level them evenly. The ones in the middle I didn't level at first. Okay, whatever. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm overthinking it. I just made it through wave 23. Obviously, I'm fine. You start school yet? I did. I had class earlier, actually. First day. I still have to log in for some online stuff, but yeah, I had class earlier. Did you start this week too? The woodland weapons. They're cool transmogs. Oh, yeah, like you're actually using it? Is it good? It looked like the bow was good DPS. But I didn't really look into the other ones too much. If I'm being real. You know? Doing the Nightmare campaign now, haven't played since the Paintball Gun Huntress max level 70. Wow, that's going back. That's going back to like the beta, right? Damn. You're a dropout? Heard that. Nothing wrong with that, man. All this college debt. Like, the main reason that I'm going back is because my wife works at the college, so the tuition is waived. And it's a community college. It's not like it would be that much money, but, you know, I'm going for free. So, and it's only a year program. But, yeah, I don't... Dude, it's so much money. If you got to take out loans, I'm still paying off loans from my bachelor's. I'm 34. It pierces. Holy shit, that's actually good. Nice. I didn't know it pierced. Wow. I think college is a little bit overrated. It depends on what you want to do. I think if you straight out of high school and you do like a trade, you know, and then you're like a master plumber, master carpenter, whatever, electrician, by the time you're in your like mid-20s, you're gonna make a lot of money. You're gonna have a great life, you know. If you go to school and rack up 60, 80, 100 grand in debt, and then, you know, you get a degree that doesn't guarantee you a job, then you might just be paying student loans for 10 or 15 or 20 years for no real good reason. That's if you're in America. Different story in Europe. 33 and still have like 12K off paying the loans. Yeah, well, that's not too bad. 12K. I think I still have like 30, if I'm being honest. 12K. Yeah, I mean, you know, still 5 figures. Is the bow that drops from Alk Labs good? It is. Yeah, it is good. It's 3 projectiles guaranteed, and it's got good damage. It might not be that good compared to Act 4 weapons these days, though. I'm not really sure. Oh, are we talking about Massacre? Even then, same deal. Yeah, it's good if you don't have anything better. But it's not good compared to, like, the Keep for Massacre. Doing community and paying out of pocket. Decided to go the sales route. Yeah. I mean, if you don't need the degree to get the job, man. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sales is cool because well, I guess it depends. Like, you can get commissions if you do well. A buddy of mine works at a car dealership, and he is doing pretty good for himself. I guess sales could mean a lot. Could mean anything, really. Wife is over 40, still has like 40K. Yeah, man, that is the struggle right there. It's just a lot. You know? It's too expensive. The academic inflation, like everyone wanted to go to college, so colleges could up their prices, and they, you know, yeah, it was like a cultural thing, and then inflation in general. Really not great. Not the best. But whatever, I don't know. Like, I have young nieces and nephews, and if one of them told me they weren't going to college, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't want somebody to just take on a bunch of debt for nothing. Not a good way to start your life. Just racked with debt. lot of gear. I need to up that on my filter. She did get her BS in her late 30s, but who's keeping track? Well, at least, hey, it's way better if you get a degree. You know, if you rack up the debt and then don't finish, man, like what's it all for? You know. Can't do master your luck and keep, yeah, so I don't have to do it. Oh, it's definitely a good weapon to start with for sure. Daughter's college is already paid for. Nice. Yeah, hell yeah. If you get a ride off a scholarship or like sports or something, hell yeah. That's good. Yeah, going into adulthood with no debt, that's a power play right there. I was not smart enough for scholarships. Whoa, what? I assume like academic scholarship for like being real smart, you know? Something like that, maybe. Wow, I'm gonna die. Rip. Jeez. Where did that Delph even come from? Absurd. In my opinion, it wastes too much time and energy. And money for some, I suppose. European never paid for education. Well, hey. At least the debt isn't being laid onto like the next generation. It's kind of spread across with taxes. But I don't know. Do people abuse the education system in Europe? I kind of just think in America it would be great if state colleges and community colleges were free and then everything else could be private. You know? Especially community. Two-year programs, certificate programs, stuff like that. I feel like it's more practical. If someone goes to community college, they're probably going to do something with that. I would assume. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Close to being a manager of another store. Gotten lucky with friends I've made in my district. Hey, networking. Always be networking. Hell yeah. That's what I say. I say that a lot to people. I work with my wife. We run like some stuff together, podcasts and videos for another thing, and that's a point I make. I mean, it's not like, you know, they say it's not what you know, it's who you know. It's both. It's both. Going to crippling debt and not even using your degree. Yeah, man, but it happens a lot, you know? It happens a lot. Like, I meet people that went to school and they just have debt but no degree. Wow, that's a good offhand. It's a shame. Ooh, got one of these? Nice. Because then you just owe a bunch of money and you don't have anything to show for it. And I mean, you know, then if you get into a situation where you need to work and you can't go back, you know, you're just kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place there, right? That es no bueno. It's only free for the first time, and if your income is low or something like that. Oh, okay, so some people do pay. It's not free for everybody, just overall. Try Wave 20 start. More beneficial for the country to have a highly educated person who could pay more. Yeah, well, so it's an investment, you know. Tax brackets in Europe are high. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff. Like your healthcare is included too, right? I mean, it's just a lot more like social programs are being paid by taxes. I don't know. From the perspective of an American, it sounds appealing because, man, like if you have something medically wrong with you, or you pay for your own schooling with like loans, it's like crippling debt. Like hospital bills are insane if you're not insured. Even if you're insured, it's expensive. Like I broke my foot a couple years ago, and it still cost me like $8,000 all said and done between like all the bills that I had to pay. But then if I hadn't had insurance, it would have cost me like tens of thousands of dollars, just insane amounts of money. But then my coworker, his parents live in Australia and their healthcare is socialized. So his father sent him a picture of like brand new teeth, like he had like not dentures, but like actually implanted in his mouth. Like perfect looking teeth, and just $0, just cost him nothing. It's like, oh, must be nice. Yeah. I don't know why we can't do that here. If like so many other first world countries have it handled. In my second year as an engineer student, dude, you're gonna make some bank when you finish. what a good profession to go into. It's like engineering and computer science are like top tier. Did not build this very clean. Healthcare would be partially paid or mostly paid from taxes as well. It depends on the country. Oh yeah, I guess it would. That makes sense. Dude, that's criminal. 8K. Yeah, it's even with insurance. Well, it was just like a bunch of bills. Just so much. Like I had to pay the anesthesiologist. That was its own bill. Like hospital visits and like x-rays, I had to pay like co-pays, and it just cost like thousands of dollars. Even with insurance. Which, you know, I don't know. Because when you look at the bills, it says what insurance is covering, and it's like tens of thousands, but hospitals can just charge whatever they want. It's not regulated. Like they're private businesses, so it's, I don't know. There's a lot of weird. That's a little bit political for me to get into with this, but that's just, healthcare in America is really weird. It's not exactly pro-consumer. Man, these traps are looking pretty big. Whoops. If I didn't have my insurance, root canal would have cost $3,000 instead of 300. Yeah, man, like, geez, dental is nuts. Yeah, I think I had something similar where, like, I got my wisdom teeth pulled and it would have been, like, thousands and not hundreds, you know? It's like, imagine not having dental insurance and needing, like, a root canal or, like, your wisdom teeth pulled or something. Like, what do you do? You can't afford it, you know? It's insane. It just seems like... It's just not a good way to do it. I don't know. I'm not an expert with that stuff, but feels bad. Free healthcare in Canada. Yeah, Canada, Europe, Australia. I don't know. It's like, why hasn't America figured this out yet? It doesn't actually cost that much to do those procedures, but it's a battle between insurance company and the hospital. Yeah, so they're each trying to get as much as they can out of the other. It's like, forget the patient, right? It's all about the money and who can make the most and who can justify the cost and stuff. I mean, that's why it's like, if you ever look at a hospital bill and you got, you know, like a Tylenol or something, that one Tylenol is like $80. Like, where are these numbers coming from? It is highway robbery. The insurance company and the hospital just try to screw each other over and jack up the bill or like justify as much costs, and then you're just there as the patient, like, guys, can we figure this out not at the expense of my health, please? Yeah, it's tragic. Oh, I forgot to level the, I think I leveled the beam once too the other time. Probably not necessary, but... Ah, damn. Didn't mean to do that. Trigger happy on these upgrades. Hey, what's up, cute dagger? How's it going? It's just sick when you think about it. Even just a bone brave. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's... Ugh. Not a great system. I mean, I guess, you know, could be worse, but it's just... I'm fortunate. I had healthcare coverage when that happened through my employer, and now I'm covered through my wife. But man, a lot of people don't have care. They don't have coverage. So what do? You know, especially people who have kids. America figured it out. You can charge whatever you want. Someone's going to pay. Well, yeah, if it's a life or death too, especially. You know, like what can you do if it's for your health? People are going to pay. They're just going to go into like ridiculous debt because they don't have a choice. What can you do? You're going to pay the money. It's your health, you know? Is this game still growing? It just got a big update, Q-Dagger. Yeah, it just got episode 1. I mean, I'm on a new map right now. And the Switch just got the new update. The Switch release was like August 4th or something. I would say it's still growing. The player base on PC concurrent average is higher than it was during 1.3. So, I don't know. I'm just here, either way. Wife had root canal today and did not like the talks about it. Dude, root canal's pretty uncomfortable. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not fun. I don't blame her for not being happy about it. We'll get off the root canal, I promise. They want the one set of gloves, but charge for the whole box. What if they use gloves or if you do? Well, like the hospital charges for it? Highway robbery. Myth about asking for an itemized bill even true? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. I just got an itemized bill when I got those bills. There's at least 3 more episodes. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Episode 4, at least. Yeah. I'm not sure if each episode is going to get a piece of Arcanist or not, if that's actually the plan. But it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Where is that snowball even going? I mean, that sounds like something that... And then you could, you know, all 4 pieces or whatever. It sounds like maybe what they'll do. Cool, Spanky. Yeah. No more dental chat. I haven't been to my dentist in a while. Pre-COVID. I should go back. Dude's just hanging out up there. Well, that must have been... maybe that was a faster build. I should do a wave 20 start. See about the XP for that. All 4 pieces would then give you all fusion defenses unlocked. Maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll know for sure when episode 2 comes out, and we'll see, you know, what that second Arcanist piece actually does. Seems like if that's the case, it's kind of broken, right? And then you're just running around with a full deck of heroes where, okay, so let's suppose that's true, right? We got the helmet is set 1. Hypothetically, let's say they go in numerical order. Then the chest is set 2. Then, you know, if the gloves are set 3, boots are set 4. Then you're going to want, I guess, everyone in a full set or with 1 primitive piece, if that were the case. And then you can pick and choose which 4 defenses are fused, or if you wear the whole set, all of your defenses are fused, maybe? I don't know. But at a certain point, it doesn't really matter, right? Because you have 6 heroes. So even before the Arcanist helmet, I didn't have a problem having everything in the deck that I wanted. You know? So I don't know. I don't know if it really matters or not. It sounds weird now, but without the context of the rest of the game, it sounds weird, so maybe it'll make sense the way they do it when we get the whole picture, you know? I guess some people might be in favor of that, though. Just having all of your defenses fused just with 1 set of armor. Maybe that's the set bonus. Like, set bonus equals, like, all pieces or all defenses are fused or whatever. Or if you complete the set, then the 5th defense is also fused, something like that, maybe. I don't know. It would be needed if they keep introducing new heroes. That's a good point. That is very true, yeah, because then you're at a certain point, it's like, you really got to pick and choose. They're all level 5, right? Let's hit this beam once. All level 4. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be pretty wealthy off of these runs. Arcanist gear has higher rolls too, right? Yeah, the stats are dumb. The stats are like bonkers. I feel like the Arcanist helmet's kind of overtuned. But I don't know the grand scheme of things, like the bigger picture. Maybe it's overtuned for a reason. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with episode 2. They would need to make a new difficulty if they did that. Or the new maps are just way harder, Ollie. Maybe this just like Act 5 and Act 6 are like, you know, super difficult. They had it in DD1 where some of the maps on Nightmare were just way harder. You know, like Deeper World Nightmare compared to, you know, like Moon-based Nightmare. Huge difference. You know what I mean? Neglecting the reflect wall. Imagine. Wish they would do something about here's 5,000 items that dropped. Good luck on the one item in the chest. Yeah, pretty much. It's just the victory chest at the end that matters. That's all. On the keep, too, it's like everything that drops, who cares? I guess, you know, if you're looking for good offhands, maybe that, but that's one thing, you know? And even those, they're mostly trash anyway. Act 4 is actually harder than Act 3. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, the difficulty just straight up in terms of like HP per enemy and I guess, well, I mean, Founders and Forges is a really easy map, but the Keep's kind of a big, complicated map compared to the Summit, at least, you know? Like, I feel like the boss maps are not difficult maps on Acts 1, 2, and 3, but the Keep is actually kind of a big, crazy map with like spidery lanes, and there's a lot going on. I agree with that. Act 4 is tougher. I assume that's intentional. Keeps a bit stronger than other maps. Yeah, I assume Frogkill. Yeah, I assume they would continue the trend. I mean, why wouldn't they? You know, it'd be weird if they just added like a dumb, easy boss map for Act 5, you know? It's like, really, guys? You know? Or like another Alkalab-sized map for a boss? Probably not, though. Keep was the first map I actually had to go back and a bit for before just beating it. Oh, farm for it? Yeah, well, see, geez, yeah, too. If you didn't beat it before the nerf to the wisps and the buff to the map, yeah, you would have to. It's funny because the map was like significantly easier to run before they nerfed wisps and buffed the map, because the boss wave used to be a lot easier. Like, you used to get 5 copters, and that was it. And the boss used to do way less damage. And then all of a sudden, they were like, you know what? No. Way harder. More of a challenge. And they said they upped the drop rate for accessories, but it doesn't feel like it. The brooches are still super duper rare. And the bracers are even still pretty rare. I don't know. I call shenanigans on that. Not buying it. Not buying it. The boss wave. Yeah, the boss wave is rough. It's a lot harder than it was. Should I even bother upgrading? Like, let's be real. Whatever. Looks good to me. Waiting for the crystalline boss. Ooh. Yeah. After we get a few more bosses, of course. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, kind of like DD2 has the crystalline Betsy. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. They might do something weird like that. Never know. Maybe we'll get another modifier, like Rifted. They could always do that instead of another difficulty. I mean, Rifted kind of is another difficulty in a sense. You know? Like, it's not a difficulty above Massacre, but it does make the maps all harder. Technically, until you get fused defenses, and then it's kind of easier, but that's neither here nor there. Nice, yeah. Matthew, yeah, that's the big benefit, because the bonus waves, man, yeah, exactly. You just get a lot more gear a lot quicker with those bonus waves, though. And they're making it to the map. How rude. Yeah, this is maybe not the fastest run, but or the fastest build, but it's so stable. If it works, it works. It runs pretty quick. This was a 16-minute run. Not too bad, I guess. When checking your inventory for gear, why don't you sort by item type? In like my bags? I have my bags all broken out to different stuff. I'm not sure what you mean. Like I have my bags set up to where it's each armor type and then weapons and pets and stuff. 4 rifted runs would take so much longer because you were checking every piece of gear. Yeah. I mean, I used to not. I would just auto loot and just G. In 1.1, yeah, I mean, people would, you know, that's the thing you'd want to do. Run around and look at stuff to see what the godly stuff was. I used to have farming groups where it was like a 4-man and we would just run glitter. Like run fast runs. Spinning steel. 79, not bad. I'm not gonna do wave 20 start. Maybe that's more XP than the bag itself. Helmets first, then chest. I don't know. I could. I like item level. Item type. Does item type do that? Quality. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're not in order of max upgrades. I feel like the lazy thing is just item level because it usually corresponds to stats too. I'm being lazy. That's my whole MO. And none of this gear is really better. That's better. Guardian's Grace. Oh, I broke the set bonus on this dude too. I forgot. What am I looking for? Grace. So I need a helmet and gloves. Well, those are good. 266. Range power. Looks better. All right, I just need a helmet. For now. Don't need def rate. Yeah, okay. Way better stats. I'm still not used to that. I keep breaking the set bonus without realizing it. Man, my armor is filling up too. And then when I have it by item level, I know this stuff is the worst stuff. So I can literally just spam sell. Oh, come on. Why do I lock these things? I'll have a good amount of 83 gear, probably. Look at all this trans gear. It's just 2 bonuses. Like, that's why? Yeah, I need to adjust my filter, I think. Man, those gloves. Range def rate. Fort range. 237, 278. I'd rather have the def rate. I don't even have anyone in primitive yet. I should put somebody in primitive, probably. But it guarantees def rate, you know? Yeah, the trans pieces have 2 set bonuses. Kind of nice. How do you auto compare on the PC? Hold shift, I think it is. Or no, wait. C key. Yeah, they changed it. It used to be shift. Option menu and loot filter. I think it's C. That's what you're looking for there. The set bonuses are harder prior to fusion. Yeah, it's like some of these are garbage set bonuses too. It's like I'm never gonna wear a whole set just to boost the poison damage of a defense, you know? No, thank you. Well, I guess I'll just take a quick peek. I did his armor. Not that I need it, but I'll want to consider this stuff going into Massacre. Power, def rate, fort power. That's definitely better. I keep forgetting to use C. I lose power, but I gain a lot of def rate. Probably worth it. And I could do that too, just to bring them back to what it was before. Oh, she's in full trans gear now. Power 4. Oh, I'm not going to do better than def damage. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Stuff's all 83. Where do you get the Summoner's Hood? Oh, it's the tutorial. You just do the tutorial. It's guaranteed in the chest at the end. Man, I am sitting on a lot of armor now. I feel like I'm probably on a lot of weapons too. Yeah, these weapons are just trash. I just don't care about weapons right now. Just in general. So many. Chance boost armor. Damage, mana. HP drain. I guess I'll lock some of these, whatever. Sunder. Jeez, man. Okay, whatever. I'm not using it for DPS right now, but I might at some point. Ooh, I should probably put a decent weapon on my Squire, right? Strength drain. Chance boost damage, vitality attack. Ooh, there we go. Looks legit. I'm not picking up many offhands. That's good. Should be checking. These are all level 90. What? I think my minimum's too high to get good ones that I can use right now. Man. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Enraging Spores. Imagine. Oh yeah, she could have a better weapon too. Cast rate, at least. Marked for death, who cares? These weapons don't matter. I don't know why I even care. I don't know why I'm even looking. Most of my stuff are level 90. Need to level up more. Currently 84. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, man. Pretty much. Only poison damage tower is Sludge. Yeah, there you go. So that whole set is just for Sludge. Why? Why? I don't even use those. Alright, do wave 20. See how the XP is for this. Wabam. Oh, you can pack them really tight together. I guess I'll throw this on the planner too. It's probably good enough that it's planner worthy. Beautiful. Love it. Poison device, true. There is that. Maybe it works for that. Do you recommend farming this map for gear if you're having trouble with the keep? Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're just looking for gear, yeah, for sure. Any Act 3 or any Act 4 map is going to have decent enough gear if that's what you're doing right now. Foundries and Forges is a slightly lower loot modifier, but might be like a faster run and much easier. I don't know. Yeah, this map's fine for that, I would say. this build on lock now. It's a little close. Should be fine. I'll move it. Better safe than sorry. Man, I feel like I could maybe use an apprentice instead of my squire. I don't know if I'll even need the squire until, well, maybe he'll be, I could get him a fused Monkey King kind of early. Let's see how good it is early game. And it is super inconvenient that you can't build there. Really? Come on. Keep forgetting about that. Well, here's the one place I actually use my squire. It's like the perfect size for him. And his walls do damage. Totally worth it. Just kidding. Not worth it. Alright. Forgot to reflect. Ensnare, Strength Drain. My god, the gear for what? Can't even use till 90? Yeah, the 90 grind is pretty long too. Are you getting that from like ancient mines? Like where are you getting gear from right now? The starting mana being kind of limited puts me in a weird spot, but this should still be fine. It's the same number of enemies, so I imagine it's just the same XP per wave at this point, I would think. What's the best map to farm to gear up for Massacre? Well, that's exactly what I'm doing right now, leveling to 83 to try to gear up. I would say if you're not concerned with leveling and you just want to gear up, Founders and Forges is easy, but if you want gear and good XP, the mill is a little harder, but it's got 4 times the XP for some reason, so that's what I would recommend. What are you throwing that at? And that is why I'm here. It's a pretty easy map. It's got 3 crystals, but they're close together, and if you have a striking gemstone, you can just kind of camp some wisps and boom, you know, Bob's your uncle. Alk Labs. Oh, that's what you're farming survival for. Oh, I gotcha. Well, you'll get some good weapons, potentially, yeah. And the snot-balls just don't make it. Alright, looks like I'm cool for the wave 20 start here. I was worried about mana, start mana, but I level a couple of these wisps on the outside to level 5 so that they have big range, and then the ones closer to me I level to like 2 or 3. That way the ones that I'm boosting with the striking, those are getting huge range, and then they cover, you know, a good bit of the map. That's the thought behind it anyway. Who knows if it actually makes a big difference, because then at least all the crystals and stuff are covered. Man, that explosive is feeling it out there. That was kind of early. I forgot to level it. Rip. That would be why. And I'm afraid to stand right on the stack of wisps because what can happen, is if a Dark Elf does make it to you, then it'll attack you and also cleave your defenses. So if you're right on top of it, there's a chance that it could just slap you and then all your stuff takes damage. That was my concern with that. How's this explosive? That's doing fine. I was going to say I leveled these, but they're chaining, which, whatever, doesn't really matter, but they'll burn down a little faster. Is he just stalled in the lane there? Cool. And then these Jinn, just coming in super late. And a Lycan, just really dragging the wave out. Boost aura for the win right now. Or you're boosting a stack. I mean, that's a great map for that. I'm just gonna go kill this dude myself. Oh no, the wisps got him. Okay, wow, cool. Okay. Well, it made it, so I'll just repair. Oh, I leveled the beam once, I think, before, right? Couple levels on the beam, sure. And yeah, the strength drains. Repair that stuff. Can't hurt. I think I could just G through the waves eventually and not even upgrade. Maybe. Not worth the risk. Alright, now I got a good amount of mana. I feel like I'm cooking now. This should be good. Oh, way bigger range. Jeez, look at that. Look how far out they go. Alright, yeah, this will be a lot smoother. That's the idea. Only complaint in that the map runs. It does run. Yeah, it's a slow map, goated. It's unfortunate. That's why on my previous playthrough, I just bit the bullet and grinded to 90 on Alclaps because the runs were faster and that map was just felt slow. I mean, if you want the weapons and the pet, then yeah, you know, you might as well run Alclaps if you don't mind the slow map because the prop cat is totally worth it. That snapball hit me. I mean, that's a big reason to run that map. Just in general, that's easily the best in slot pet for DPS. Well, I guess it's arguable if you get a really big giraffe or something. But I would say what you're doing, you're killing two birds with one stone. Well, really three. You're getting gear, you're leveling, and you're grinding pets too. Wow, this. Oh, okay, I saw the shadow was really close. It looked like it was really close. Oh, and somebody was asking about the Summoner's Hood. It's not red by default. I think it's purple, but you can change the color. But with a theme here for the wings, you used to be able to change the color of the wings, and now you can't. So I had to make it match the wings. Unfortunate. Reese Gamer. Hello, how's it going? My day was good. Mowed the lawn, had class earlier. Made some dinner, cut my hair. You know, now I'm here. How about you? How's your day been? First day of class for most, well, first week of class, I guess, for a lot of college students in America. And that's one Lycan. Really taking his time. Alright, I kind of like the wave 20 start. It doubles my XP for less building. Kind of nice. School starts next week. I think when I went to Drexel, I started in September. Lucky. But then your semester, I guess, runs, or unless you're in high school, it runs later. I guess, I would assume. Well, strength drain. And that explosive is... Yeah, I'll need to repair that each wave. Been playing this game recently and you just get it. Now's a good time to start. Big update, a lot of new stuff. I'll just spam this. Good enough. That's a lot of gear. I need to change that right now. Let's go to 60. I feel like I should go to 65. Looks good. Are godly accessories a thing? Yeah, they are. They're pretty rare. But yeah, you can get like the king's face and that mushroom brooch, that stuff. Yeah, you can get them godly. They're not. It's not very common, but I mean they're rare to begin with. I think I shared some of my biggest, like my best, highest stat accessories in Discord not too long ago. Somebody asked that same question. Currently on hard mode. What hero should I use for good damage? Probably the rogue. He's a really good damage hero. Just for killing stuff, you know. He's got devices. He can stealth. He's good for that. That's what I used when I was playing through. Like hard and insane and stuff. Trap's looking pretty healthy so far. Not bad. I think I'll just run around and collect and repair real quick. Do it now. Let's go. Oh, this is a bad idea. This was not a good idea. That's way too much noise. Too much stuff. No, thank you. Only gotten the mask. Oh, like from the keep. Godly. The accessories are, it's insane how rare they are. And they said I think they said they buffed the drop rates, and they still feel really rare. There's a lot of mana in this river. Nice. Not even looking at what I'm upgrading. Just clicking. The game has a lot to offer for someone like me that's new to building tower games. Wow, yeah, if you're new to the genre, it's got a lot going on. I first played the first Dungeon Defenders game in like 2012. And immediately, the thing that made it really appealing for me was that I already liked tower defense games, but being able to have a hero on the field do things like an ARPG with a tower defense game, super cool. It's a really unique kind of genre. There's only a few games that do it, and I think this is the best one. But tower defense in general as a genre is a cool kind of like, it's not an idle game. It's like a strategy game that you can play idly, I guess. But I used to play a lot of tower defense games in college. It's a fun genre. I kind of use, well, I kind of use tower defense as a game that if I'm doing something on one monitor, I'll have it on the other monitor. Was a lot of what I would do with tower defense games, like when it was Balloons, or I'd have it on my phone or something. It was a good game for the phone too, Balloons. It's a great phone game, you know, if you're at work or something. I should pop into Balloons and see what's new and exciting. I keep not playing it for like months at a time, then I come back and there's a new hero or something. Liking coming and taking his sweet time. I should probably not leave until they're all dead. Okay, wow, that range. It's like the whole map. Balloons had a sizable update recently. What did they add? Like new maps and stuff? It's been a while. It's been a while for me. I know that the last time I played, they had that sword lady come into, like, she was the new hero. And that was, like, the last new thing that I saw. Guess it'll be worth booting it up, you know? A little bit of speed off of this. I'm not gonna max it out, come on. That does not seem worth it. Boing. Oh. Not good. What, level 2? Oh, did I level the... Okay, I thought I leveled the reflect. I probably leveled this, didn't I? Nope. Good to go. Sweet laser cannon. How about that? Far less armor going into my inventory. You love to see it. Only the good stuff, please. Get the trash out of here. 3 new heroes? I guess the most recent one was the sword lady and then, like, Pat, the big monkey. Late game thing with 2 towers. Doesn't ring a bell. There's a map with if you pick her as your hero, where you put her in the middle. I think it's like her map, I guess, but you just literally, she just can practically solo it. It's kind of crazy. Man, all these ogres went here. Bro. Man, that was a spicy wave out of nowhere. All those ogres over there, goblin copters hitting the map. Come on. Paragons, is that the map? Sounds about right. Well, bam. Yeah, wave 20 starts the move, I think. I'll be level 80 at the end of this one. Maybe a couple more of these and I'll ding 83. And then crack into some Massacre campaign. Depending on how fast this goes, maybe I'll push into Massacre Survival tonight. I'm liking the builds of the Robot Girl and the Elf Girl. Though they do have good defenses. I'm using both of their stuff in this map. So the Robot Girl is the EV. I'm using her walls, reflect beams, and overclocks. So her second, third, and fifth defense, and then the Huntress, I'm using her poison traps and her explosives, which are both really good. And that was a nice chunk of XP. Explosives are nice. You know, I would say mid game is a pretty diverse time in terms of defenses used. Because if you think about it, I mean, I'm using defenses from 4 different heroes. A lot of wisps, but they have a certain job. They do. They have a purpose, you know. Wabam. Paragon is a new tier for Dart Monkey and Boomerang. Okay. Are they good? Are they good now? Big moves. $54. Level 83. Hate to see it. Can I use that? I can. Deadly Assault, of course. Not that I even have a set bonus anyway, but whatever. Okay. I'm going to stand on the stack. It's fine. The upgrade thing, I compare it to be similar to summoning the Vengeful Sun God. Oh, okay. Sacrifice the other 2 for. Ah, I see. Well, that's cool. Plenty of room to grow there. Can't wait to get to 90. Well, you'll probably hit it in a handful of runs. I remember when I did, I just stayed in Ancient Mines to hit 90 when I played, when I played a new playthrough in 1.3, and I think it was like just like a 3-hour or so session of running Ancient Mines got me 90. Man, these copters are just making it all of a sudden. Good thing I do have this reflect. That wall. What a tank. What a stud that wall. Bro. Kraken towers are pretty bad outside of the boss maps. Didn't even know they had boss maps. In balloons? There are bosses? Like a balloon boss? Is that a new thing? I don't remember that. Been a while though. As of the last update, they have boss maps now. Nice. That's cool. I gotta check that out. There is a boss now. Just one? A single. I saw you playing that too, Mel, not too long ago. Got him. Big money. Would you look at that? There it is. Act 4, baby. All these... Wow, that's actually a good giraffe. Wow. 100 mil. Well, that's not... It was getting 6... I guess it's better per build. I don't know. I guess it's worth it. Maybe wave 21 is better. In terms of XP per minute. Man, remember having to hit level 100 on Nightmare Survival? Back in 1.0. Cool. B-build. Failed already. Oh, what? God. You can't replay offline. It sends you to wave 1. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to wave 20 star just now, just for the XP, not really for anything else. God, that always kicks you back to wave 1. What a waste of time. Come on, game. Why are you messing with me? Got it. Think it was here? Okay. I forgot to upgrade my explosives. What a fail. Is it better to boost the monk, stack of wisp, or DPS down the demon lord in Massacre hardcore survival? Probably DPS. You'd have a tougher time staying alive on a boost monk. Like, you'll get one shot. Unless you can stay alive, in which case it'll be better to boost. Like, your defenses are doing a lot more damage. Juiced. What's going on? It's going well. How are you? How are things? Equip some gear for my Wisp with my Boost Monk Power Rock combined to do 1 million DPS. Damn! It's big damage. Big damage. You're building with Enrage Auras? Nah, these are Strength Drains. I did use Enrage Auras actually to get from 1 to 25 for the first clear on this. But I'm using Strength Drains here just to help the walls out. Make them more tanky. Yeah, don't want the boss to hit your towers. I just have figured, yeah, you don't want that. You do the drive-by for the boost. That way you don't have to worry about the boss fireballing all your stuff. Like the fire trail. Juiced? It's not Jost? Is it Jost? Juiciest? It looks like juiced. Like the word boost with a J. Juiced. I didn't say juiciest. I said juiced. Like how do you prefer it pronounced? How do you pronounce it? Ooh, that explosive. Well, I think it'll make it. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm tempted to check, but I'm gonna resist the urge. I feel like it's fine. Like in rap songs and then put a ST behind it. Dutch name. From Amsterdam. But it is juiced. In American English, those two, like JEWST and JOOST, like they would be said the same. Like with an American accent. Like juiced or juiced, you know, like juiced, I guess is what you're saying. It's because we're American, I think, is why. Whoa. 0.15, Ethereal Marksman, rip. Damn. Very close second try. Almost got it. Level it up twice from Alcalabs 1 to 25. And nice. Normally not online when I'm having normal times. Oh, cool. 4:58 a.m. Damn, it's early. Why are you awake? It is too early. All right. I think I do usually stream later than Douchebags does, generally. In the evening. Good. On armor. They're saying juiced in English. Yeah, pretty much. Soteria. Got it. Nailed it. Trash Meister on DDA. Steam, you can say trash. Okay. See me more in your chat if I can join in a Juicebags chat. Gotcha. Oh, thanks for checking it out. Appreciate you being here. Still awake. Didn't sleep yet. Oh my god. I thought you were waking up. That's late. Is map better than Prom or Summit for farming XP? I'm gonna be honest. I didn't check. I'm not really sure if it's better for XP, but I know it's better for loot. It's got a higher loot modifier. That's why I'm here. I didn't try it as an experiment. I could have. Should have tried it. Should have checked on my main account to see if it was better than Prom. It seems like it's better than Prom from what I remember about running Prom when I hit 83 on a playthrough in a different version of the game, but it's not really a definitive answer. The loot is substantially better. That's why I'm here, really. That's why I'm running this map, mostly. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I also think whatever map you choose should be the one that you don't mind looking at and building, because you have to run it a handful of times to hit 83. Always look all content also more than once. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Juiced. Had a lot of times your keep build. Wave 25, rip. I did a video to supplement the original build after the nerf that changes the way I play the waves, so I end up boosting. Wave 25 though, that's weird. You make it through wave 23 and wave 24. It's odd. I should just do another video. I should make another build that like actually works with lower stats after the nerf. I'm being lazy. I'm doing this instead, pretty much. I have a co-op build that I was gonna put a video together for that I ran with Trix and Mel that I have footage for. I'll have to edit that soon. Rip. Go time. I like the name Misty Mire better. Misty Mire don't have a boss anymore. Yeah, rip. Yeah, it's not what it used to be. Yeah, Misty Mire is more unique than the Mill, but new game. They're remastering as you do. That is something you do, man. Tricks. Occasionally. You're known to do that around these parts. They nerfed the Wisps even more. Nah, just the range. Nah, it was just from the first time. F25 is really hard. Get rid of a few Wisps. Yeah, you could just do that. Add more crowd control. I've been using explosive traps on the keep. And now that Enrage is buffed, maybe that's actually better. A little weird that I always die before the boss. Rip. Yeah. Hate to see that. Love to see more build videos. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do the co-op build. I like that co-op build in a video, and then I'll probably do another solo video just after the nerfs. I should have, but nah, I was being lazy. You know, extract your keep build, but it's inconsistent as heck. Trying some Enrage Aura stuff. That keep build, I talk about. So I made that video. A couple days later, the Wisps got nerfed. I made a follow-up video to sort of act as a supplement where I show it's a 2-stack Wisp build. In the original video I play a rogue actively, and in the updated balance patch post video or whatever, I play a boost monk during the waves, and I level the 1 stack on the east with like all the men on the stack on the west, but I actually camp it with a boost monk and a striking. And then after a couple waves of upgrades, both stacks have enough range to compensate for the nerf, and then the build runs the same way. But you can leave the portals wide open. I don't know. Then wave 25, no more gem. The only time I had to leave the stack I was boosting was if an ogre spawned out of the short lane on the east side, and I talk about it in that balance patch video. Are you Mr. Cleave from Discord? the only reason the explosives can work is if you already have an Arcanist helmet, and then you can just fuse them. I don't know. I mean, maybe they're worth running not fused, but if they're fused, they do almost as much damage as your electric aura. And then the two of them together just clear trash really fast. It takes a ton of pressure off the wisps. So that's kind of the rationale. But it could be a matter of like specific placements for certain things and range on your auras and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of factors. Fortunately, a lot of builds do work on the keep. Like, I've run a bunch of different builds. Like, I've run builds with like blossoms and sludge and stuff too that work. Figures it's the consequence of being of putting a video out like early into the update is, you know, of course the balance changes, you know, but figures. 3 billion gold. Hell yeah. Rich. Fabulously wealthy. 81 too. I might only need one more run for 83 after this. Beaming Warden, I mean, with it. Did I do Spags? Did an Enrage on the keep and it worked? Oh, okay. Wow, yeah, they could be really good on the keep. Mel was talking about using them on the keep. Oh, snap. How? How? Rip. Was not paying attention. Well, I think the wisps have the range to hold it down. We'll see. Hate to see it. Found playing the Squire helped a lot too. The Squire is a game changer on the keep. Definitely. He's so good for the boss. How high can you go? I think I just collected mana. Well, if you ever wondered what the mill looked like this high up, this is what it looks like. Some other mountains and things around. That's nice. Really good. Some wispy clouds up here. See how I can go. Cheers. And I'm lucky I got all those upgrades into those wisps, otherwise I don't think I would have had the range to do it without my striking. Godly prop. 100 boost damage. Wow. That's pretty cool. Nice. Good cat. Yeah, that's the choice, Tyler. I agree with, like, that's, you know, either one or the other. Like, do you want the mobility and the range, or do you want the tank? You know? One or the other. Hey, got him. Alright. How did I die? I think I need to move my reflect a little closer if I'm going to be on the stack, maybe. I think the copter shot above it, like over it. What did I lose? Oh, what did I lose? I literally just sold the reflect. Come on. Yeah, that'll be better probably. Well, now I know it works without me. Are there any builds for Nightmare? None. Alright, I'm definitely posting this build. Just 0 builds for Nightmare on the mill. Alright, if I'm here and the reflect is that close, I think I'm probably good. Rogue works good for copter over. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really good for sniping. Drop an airstrike. I wish. Would be cool if there were powers you could drop. See, that's, man, the Abyss Lord, right? Like going into Overlord mode, you know? Would be cool. What's up, Corey? Thanks to your guys, I finally made it to Massacre. Nice, nice, nice. Couple were standing around defenses the whole time, so I stopped. Not gonna lie, great videos. Thanks. Thanks for checking out the channel. Much appreciated. You definitely don't have to play the boost meta anymore. Rogue is a really good DPS hero and totally valid to play actively if you don't want to play a monk. How's this wall looking? It's looking okay. Bro. I'm being lazy for the grind to 83, so boost monk striking. I got a striking gemstone, my first summit run hitting 70, so I'm just, you know, kind of rocking out with that. Easy game. Tips for getting wave 15 for Glitterhelm Caverns, mass rifted hardcore. I think if you're doing that, the move is probably to overpower it with stats. So you could probably grind Foundries and Forges or the Mill for gear in Massacre, Hardcore, Survival, non-rifted, get to like 7 or 8k main stats like power, and then be able to build like a Whisper DST build that's going to be able to get you through that wave 15. Yeah, the Dark Elves, they're the problem. So when I did it first, the first time I did that, I didn't do any walls in the lanes with non-rifted defenses. So here's what I did. Here's how I got through with my first wave 14 clear. And it's actually still up on video. This was before it was before episode 1, but here's how I did it. Maybe this will still work. So I had a stack of 8 DSTs in the middle of the map that I sat on with a striking gemstone on the middle 4. And then on each lane, I had, I had a bunch of crowd control. So like gas, darkness. You could try and rage auras actually now, because they're good now, but they weren't before. And then I had like explosive, trap, electric aura. Infernos were good back then, so I used them. They're not good anymore. But you could do explosive thunder spike, like just like every trap and aura that deals damage out in the lanes to kill trash. And then boost some DSTs, and then on a monk. And that got me through wave 14 for the piece, mostly because if there were no defenses out in the lanes for the Dark Elves to attack, they wouldn't do anything. They would come out at the end of the wave, you'd have to go around and kill them, because they would come out and just kind of sit at a crystal and attack it, and they had nothing to attack. So that was my strategy that got me through it before. I'm not entirely sure that works right now. I'll find out, because I'm going to run that map at some point in this playthrough. But actually, you know what I would suggest is you don't even do glitter right now. Get some fused guard armor, and that would be Promenade for the helmet, so you could do Nightmare if you wanted to. But then the other maps are pretty easy for wave 14 clears. I would say build some guard sets first, and then you'll have fused poison traps, wisps, and electric auras, and then glitter's going to be no problem. Easy game. Eterna Corey, what's going on there? Eterna, good luck on the playthrough. Thanks, appreciate it. Struggling over here on Keep 25. Rip, that's the grind right now. I'm going to have a good idea of a better build when I get to that point on this account. I'm going to be able to put together some stuff, and I'll probably wait to do a new Keep build video for what I do for this playthrough. Probably what I'll do. Man, that reflect is not in a good spot. Rip. Hate to see it. Bro. How's that wall doing? Fine. It's fine. The Keep's rough. And Rage Auras got a big buff. They might be good. Gonna try to sleep. We'll look at stream tomorrow. Thanks, Juiced, for checking out the channel and the stream. Look forward to the build guides. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you checking out the channel. hanging out in the stream for a while. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Sweet Home Alabama. Without a hat, yeah. I just didn't have my hat when I started. Whoops. You know? I'm boosting 2. Lazy mode is best mode. Hell yeah, goated. Same, dude. Easy game. Do Nightmare 25 for the helmets? Yeah, would help. Or for even glitter. Chest is from glitter, isn't it? For primitive? Yeah. For primitive, the chest is from glitter. The helmet could be from glitter for guard, but you could also get the helmet at prom or summit too. So prom is probably the easy helmet for guard. A boing. What do we got here? 109. Damn, this gear is actually okay. Wow. Amazing. Incredible. One more run might get me there. One more run, I think. Oh, I have to go back to Tavern, of course, because offline it is busted. Does Switch have the Enrage Order buff? Do you know? I don't think it does. It just dropped. Usually there's a huge delay for console updates. So my guess, and I'm fairly certain, is no. Trying to figure out whether Switch has the nerfed Wisp. Oh, I don't think the nerfed Wisp are at the Switch on the Switch either, because they got Episode 1. Maybe not. Arcanist helmet from Nightmare Hardcore is still really good. Ooh, yeah, that's smart. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, getting one in Nightmare. That's what Mel told me to do too. Big brain. All right, maybe this is one more run and I'll... Wait, what? Okay. One more run maybe will get me to 83. If not, I guess I'll do one more Wave 23 start. Maybe. I feel like I have the build down pretty fast. I missed castrate on gear. Kind of close, but should be fine. It's on there. Count it. Whoops. Forgot the wall. Rip. Rip epic build time. I think I had a reflect here too. I can't even remember. It's too far out. Right here. I forgot the reflect again. And I did not level my explosives. Alright. Jeez. It's a pretty tedious place in those. Is that on the beam? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should... Yeah. Before I forget. Last thing I need. One of these going down. Cool. Fuse Blossom Sludge has 0 issues with the keep. Refresher count had Massacre Heart corrupted keep down within 5 days. Damn. It's pretty fast. Yeah, Sludge and Blossoms are good. I do have a build that I like, that I run with them on the summit. Are there any Beam Blossom builds on the planner? I'm gonna try to play around with them. If someone's got a build, that's cool. On the keep, Tyler? Already almost 3 levels up from 1 alk run. Nice. Hell yeah, 3 levels, damn. After 83, that's a lot. I like about doing Rifted Nightmare Mills. You get fused gear. Yeah, you get random pieces too. It's kind of nice. True. Yeah, I did not try this Rifted. I'm sure somebody's got to keep build on the planner for Blossom and Sludge. The build that I run does 2 Blossoms and 2 Sludge on the East and West Crystal. On the East Crystals, on that rock, kind of in the lane, like the small flat rock. On the West Crystals, on the back wall facing north. 2 Sludge, 2 Blossoms, and like 2 Wisps, I think, too, also. 1 or 2 Wisps. And then like crowd control, gas, electric, and snare. Everything's on overclocks. And then on the middle core, I do a Sludge facing each, a Sludge facing west, and a Sludge facing north. And then 2 Blossoms facing north, and then it's like 2 Wisps also. Something like that. 458 mil XP, damn. I don't play active on the Warden with the Blossoms. I usually use a Rogue. The Blossoms are good at sniping copters. They have insane range. Like, I don't think they need the Pierce to be effective. Man, why does that wave feel smoother than like wave 24? Or this is wave 24. Oh, I did a wave 23 start, rip. What can you do? Hate to see it. Meant to do a wave 20. I guess I'll do 2 wave 23s. Oh, I hope that was even helpful, Eterna. I just wish I could pull up the planner and show it. I'm gonna, well, take a peek on the planner real quick. Builds. keep. Survival. Massacre. Go. Heavy sludge build by Andreas. Three wisps, 3 sludge each lane. So no blossoms on this one. I'm just taking a peek at the builder. Nate put up Vastian's strength drain build, which I think was actually This Is I don't know. Strength drains are actually good. Which are blossoms for anti-air. Blossoms so weak compared to a wisp. Yeah, that's what I think their actual benefit is. For the blossoms. Is like they're good at sniping copters. You can like see them do it. All my builds have 0 blossoms. Yeah, I was looking at one of your builds. The one with 3 sludge each lane. That you just put up on the 20th. I think. Oh, you have another sludge build too. That I'm just seeing from the 19th. Looks like the one from the 20th has a lot more views. Maybe people like that one better. Yeah, 10MG's got a build and a video. Yeah, I just needed to make a new build. Stop being lazy. So one post is just finding a decent build. Wisps only didn't work. Heavy sludge build by Andreas got me to the boss a lot. Okay. Oh yeah, well yeah, he's got high stats, yeah. 10MG's got like super endgame stats. JQ, what's your name on the builder? Are you Cuddly Fungus? Or Celeste? Carrie Lex has a build up. He's got a lot of good builds on the planner from before. That's a name I recognize. Oh, I put my lazy build up too. I wonder if anyone's actually used it. Somebody left a comment. I forgot. Oh, Swiftben. Oh, of course, Swiftben, yeah. I know you from Twitch. Oh man, 82. Yeah, one more wave 23 start would get me there. That's fine, I guess. Doing more low-level stuff. Don't have many new builds for mass. I gotcha. Yeah, if you just did a new account, that makes sense. 5 days to Massacre, damn. Percent HP during Claymore. Damn, really? I might look for an HP drain sword for this playthrough. That sounds broken. I'm all for it. Well, that wall does so little damage. I think that's the 6,900 damage. Or the 1677, wow. You're a joke, Spike Blockade. Got a few friends through their first clears. On the keep. Hard carry. 4%, damn. That's insane. Yeah. That's like a top tier Claymore bonus. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Where they just ignore everything else. I used to have problems with Throne Room because that would happen. Wow. Those are pretty good. Oh, full. What? Sell 2 pages of Ancient just because. Man. Damn. It's not even worth looking at this stuff right now. I'm about to be 83. Being lazy. Man. Damn. Power range. I bet I have a bunch of weapons. Oh, those are offhands. Yep. Not even gonna look. Bro, why do I have you? Homing missiles? Come on, get out of my life. Why do I have some of these locked? 83 HP drain. Oh, Sunder. Yeah, that's right. That's why. Whoa. Primitive. 4 pages of primitive. Come on, dude. And hunting an HP drain sword. That would be cool. Am I good now? Yes. Alright, cool. I wonder how long my inventory's been full. Damn. You hate to see it. You know? Cool. One more, then I'm 83, just like that. Amazing. Wave 1. Why would I need why would that go to wave 23? Let's be real. Well, the mill was definitely sufficient for the 83 grind. This was a lot shorter of a grind than before. Only goes to wave 23 in all my play. Yeah. Yeah, that's got to be a bug, right? I mean, there's no way that's intended. It's been like that for so long, too. And I think it's been reported. Like, it's not new. It's been like that for... Or it was reported, I think, months ago. They know feeks. Cool. I feel like I'm really pushing the limits of a 3D overclock here. Damn. Keep forgetting. It's like, why do I have so much mana? That would be why. We'll see if that lasts. Should be okay. Might just pop out and repair halfway through the wave. And I hope I hit 83. I mean, I'm 82, I would think, but that'd be kind of lame if I didn't. Maybe after this copper, I'll go out. They just keep coming. Man, how many coppers are there? Kind of a lot. Okay. Well, that one was fine. That one's kind of low. I think this one will be kind of low. Yeah, already blinking. Cool. All right. Makes up for my mistake of over leveling this stuff. Easy. Easy game. Yeah, the coppers just come for the whole wave. Well, if this is 83, I'll hit the tavern, gear up a little bit, and then, I mean, deeper well, And Deeper World Ancient Monster Campaign Massacre should be fine. I don't have a Rifted Weapon, but I guess I could run Rifted Campaign on Deeper Well for a weapon. Or maybe I could run this Rifted for a... Nah, probably not. Not worth it. Dark Elves would be pretty rough here. Rifted Weapon would be good for killing sirens, but not necessary. Should be fine without it, actually. That's when maybe the Enrage would come in handy. Hello? There we go. Try to get Founders and Forges for some good loot. In Massacre? Wow. Theory Champion. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, probably. That's the move. I'll probably try to jump from Ancient Mines to Founders and Forges for the farm, for the gear farm. Because that's got to be the easiest map, you know, for Massacre. And then it's, I mean, it's better loot than Glitter. Like, it's a better loot modifier. So worth it over Gardens, which is what I did before. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go to Founders and Forges. Like, that's probably my plan. I'm going to grind it out on Ancient Mines, 290 probably. Equip all that good level 90 gear that I'll inevitably get from running Ancient Mines, and then I should be able to bridge the gap between Ancient Mines and Founders and Forges right away. I would think. Gear up in Founders and Forges for a while. Get to, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a few runs of Founders and Forges, and then I'll crack into Rifted Survival and start building guard sets. In that case, I would need the Wave 1 start for or the Wave 23 start for Gardens anyway, for the chest. Ideally. Three minutes faster than my fastest. What's your time on the keep? I think my Founders and Forges fastest time is like 6 minutes and some change. But my fastest keep is like 740, I think. And I think I stole This Is I's build for the keep, for the speed. 12 minutes. Have you seen any of This Is I's speed builds for the keep? Cast rate on your gear, man. You can build so fast. I mean, 12 minutes is still pretty quick. His builds are insane. You use a warden. Well, the one video that I've seen of his, he uses a warden actively with cast rate on the weapon and a striking gemstone, and you build the second stack of wisps in the middle of wave 23. So like you G up, and in the combat phase you're building. You know, it's kind of a lot going on. Man, I might not hit 83. Is this real life? And then wave 24, you play it out on a monk to drop the healing aura mid-wave, and then wave 25, the squire. That's how he was doing it before. That's what I got the 7-minute something times with. Whoops. Running sludge. I guess you could play the warden actively for your sludge and then like build mid-wave. Well, why would you want to though? It's just kind of a lot. I mean, if you're, speed running is just for the challenge. It's not, it's not really an efficient. Well, I guess it is efficient if you win every time. But half the time, if I have a slow build phase where I mess up and I'm going for a time, I'll just restart. And he's dead. Man, I might be just under. Oh, God, what? I might be just under 83. You hate to see it. Oh, really? What? That sucks. I didn't know it was bugged. Wow, that's lame. It's still poison damage? Absolutely absurd. We need to get Phil on the horn stat. Fix it. Man, I feel like I'm gonna be a little under 83. Yeah. Lame. Yeah, the warden is fun to play actively. Like she's easily one of my favorites to play actively. Damn it. Did not hit 83. Got a cool mask though. 2 MP regen. Nice. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I'll jump in for one more. That's not that big of a deal. What is going on with this XP here? Like, I don't even know. Oh, I'm not even close. What? Okay, whatever. Damn it. Whoops. Oh my God. Wave 1. Of course. Sitting there speeding through the build. What a waste. Finally got like and keep done. Nice. Hell yeah. Big win. First ever end game. Nice. Man, I really thought I was going to hit 83 last run. The XP is displaying really weird. Like, I know it's not actually what it's saying it is, that it's something else, but it displays wrong on the graph thing and on the stat screen too. Because I'm sure I'll hit 83, but that graph, the little, well, not graph, whatever, the bar was more full last run. Man, do I have HP regen gear on or something? Feels like it's ticking back really quick. Oh, are you speedrunning early game again? Jeez, dude. Yeah, I would hope so. XP is kind of important for new players to know what their XP is. It's no good. It's no good, you know? Could you mass hardcore keep rifted within 3 days? Doing full hardcore rifted this playthrough. Oh, nice. Damn. Bored of just running on my main account? Yeah, I mean, why not? You know, that's what the game's for. Just do whatever you feel like doing. I mean, like, here's one of the reasons that I'm doing this now as well. It's the new update's been out for, I don't know, 2.5, 3 weeks, something like that. A lot of people that were already end game coming into episode 1 ran the keep hundreds of times, farmed, you know, farmed each piece, like target farmed like in bonus waves for new pieces for like 10 hours a piece, and have like blown out 13k, 14k stats, or like, you know, really good gear and stuff, and they're done. You know, it's 1 minute from August 27th for me, and like now you're just done, right? I mean, I don't know what else do you do? So you can wait for episode 2 now, you know? Wow, 2 charges. I forgot to level that one. Rip. And it's going to be months before episode 2, right? So, I mean, you just play a different game, I guess. But one of the reasons I like doing this a little earlier on in the update cycle is that now on my main account, you know, I still have lots to do. I still have a lot of room for improvement in terms of like min-maxing, because I haven't run the keep 1,000 times yet, you know? I mean, nothing, I'm not saying it's a bad idea to do it that way, it just, I'm kind of elongating the experience for myself by taking it a little slower on my main account, essentially. Mindlessly spamming mana. Don't even care. Aramir, well, he's on something else. I don't know. That guy. Massive stats. I mean, he's doing like videos and stuff too, so he wants to like speed run, and you know, he's got other stuff that he likes to do within the game aside from just like raw progress. So I kind of understand why he did what he did, because he's you know, he's making YouTube videos, he streams a little bit, and his times are like really, really fast. He's one of those people that pushes the meta for things, and to be that person, you kind of have to jump in and go hard for like a while. He's also like filthy rich in terms of gold. Like he's got, I don't know, like 15 trillion gold or something crazy like that, last I heard. So when trading does come out, I'm sure he'll corner the market on something, buy up all the triple threats and flip them. Be that guy, you know? That would be the smart thing to do. Double his money. He'll be the first one to have 100 trillion gold. I did enjoy the length, to an extent, the length of time we spent in the previous meta, because it got to a point where there was a sort of discovery happening with like the best armor, and we were, you know, there was some bragging rights for speed runs. Well, the 1.3 kind of tanked speed running, but you know, 1.2. And there was a lot going on within the community for end game stats and stuff. It was cool. I'm sure we'll get to that point again in episode 1. No leaderboard. No, they really need to implement that. They need to do that for like speed running and for like clears, like times cleared. That would add so much longevity and sort of camaraderie in the community. That would do a lot. And if they add that, it'll make the game, it would increase their player base. Like the average daily players would go up because there's something to strive for. There's 83. Well, might as well finish this run, right? I guess. Hell yeah. Big level up. I got a bunch of fat gear sitting in my inventory, I know, for 83 too. Jump into Massacre with some pretty beefy stats. Wow, look at that. Look at that miner chest. Keeping that. Hell yeah. Jesus. Why does that even drop? Why is it even possible to get that? How is the loot floor that low in Nightmare? Damn nice. You're flying through those levels. Maybe I'll catch up with you pretty soon. I assume they intentionally made early game a lot faster than it used to be to help new players catch up, I guess. It didn't take that long before, but it's pretty quick now. Sludge things very wrong. To be continued. Oh. A valiant effort. What happened? What happened to the run when you tried it? Like, where did it fail? Man, I got this far without even leveling gear, too. I didn't even level any armor. Overrun immediately? Jeez. Oh, no. What, how much power on your sludge? Damn. That's rough. I think I'll enjoy experimenting with sludge and stuff on this account a little bit. Hey, got him. Okay. Too bad these giraffes ain't what they used to be. Cool. Well, 14 minutes. Pretty quick. Low range aura. Stairs host got placed a bit wrong. Whisper fused. Oh, the sludge isn't fused. What's going on, Franklin? Option to play a map like there is 2, 3, or 4 players regardless. Oh yeah, just to up the, well, that would up the enemy count. You get more drops that way. Wow. Just a bunch of godly giraffes. Get this crap out of here. Damn. One big giraffe and that is it. Okay. Wow. Wait. Okay. 4 power, no range. No. No power. That should be okay. Power def rate? Sure. What's missing range? The helmet. Man, I am really not going to have a good helmet. Oh, it's missing power. That's okay. Gloves? Gloves are kind of weak. It's big range. Cool. Good enough. Well, bam. 2,000 range. Okay. Just like that. Whatever. Big range. Man, I don't remember going into Massacre with 2K anything before. Inspired defense would be good. Maybe I can get her a good inspired defense set. Because the funny thing about inspired defense is you don't need to match the armor set. Just the set bonus. Okay. Gloves. More gloves, not helpful. Boots. Gloves, boots. Chest helmet. Defense damage physical. Chest. Power defense damage. No power roll. Helmet's kind of weak. Ooh, damn it, no range. No defense rate. Alright, so I'm just missing a power roll from the helmet, but it's got power and defense damage on the bonus rolls. I'm wondering if this will be worth it. Losing all the stats but gaining. Alright. Here's a test. I haven't used Inspired Defense. The reason I'm using it for what it's worth. Increases damage of defenses by 25%. I'm thinking that'll be better than a 20% increase in stats overall. So, 131k. She was in minor before. Gloves. 131k versus 145. Damn. Inspired Defense is just not worth it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just my luck with armor. Hate to see it. Is there still a set bonus for wearing like all armor? Yeah. All minor? Yeah. Well, I mean, minor's moxie is minor only. And that's 40% for all your stats. So yeah. Check the chest. It's got defense damage too. Those boots could be better. Power range rate. Range power versus range def rate. 240, 230. It's not really worth it. Whatever. Yeah, just so much more stat points. Ah, that sucks. I had high hopes. Oh well. What can you do? Man, she's got some big gear though. Sure, dude. Let's put you in some armor. Got level 90 armor. Cool, he's in all 83 gear. Only the boots and chest have fort, so helmet, gloves with fort roll. There's a fort roll. There's a fort roll. Cool, so now I have 2400 fort. Minor for wisp, that's what I got. I tried Inspired Defense. It wasn't better. Unfortunate. Alright, Militia, I guess I should put it on her first, right? Militia's Might. range. It's not better. Power rate. Let's see that difference. Range 4, different range. Probably worth it. Range, all 4 stats. Yeah. Man, just huge increases in stats. B23 on keep finally. Strength drain. Oh, dude, strength drain's so good for the keep. Your crystals get like really tanky. Yeah, supply, please. Oh, wait. You're also in militia. Alright, maybe you're gonna go in primitive. That seems like a bad idea, but... Man, this stuff goes to her first. She doesn't care about def rate. I just want power rolls. Gloves are good. Those boots. Power, power, power. No power helmet. Cool. Good. Everyone's got like 2k main stat now. Yeah. What are you in? You're also in militia, man. I feel like I can put him in primitive. Why not? Whatever. Just look for power. Great. Oh, what? Boots, boots, boots. Rip. Deadly defense. Whatever. That'll have to do. Okay, great. You're looking good. Your gear doesn't matter. Okay. Should I even level this gear? How much is that? Not a lot. How about these accessories? Ooh. No power. That's fine for traps or auras, I guess. Jeez. 4 power range, no def rate. That's fine. That power roll's pretty nice. Alright, you get the mask. Damn, 79 power. Oh, wow. Okay. 1 HP regen. He's got HP regen, though. That's good. Wow. That's so much better. And then brooches. Super duper rare. Oh, I bet, dude. Yeah. Wisp with the striking? Yeah. It's kind of the move no matter what you're doing, feels like. Aura of Pain. Come on, guy. Do I have one? Oh, I do. I actually have an Aura of Pain set. Imagine. Weird. Okay. Sure. Alright, I need to clear some of this crap out. Change my filters now, too. Weapons, I forgot. Probably should look for one. Lightning? No. Oh, there it is. Inspired Assault. Okay. That's better anyway. Damage. Damage attack rate. Ah, it's Raging Spores. Alright, whatever. Looks good to me. Man, the money, like I just don't even care about spending it. Just gonna max the stuff out, why not? Who cares? It's probably a waste, but what else am I gonna do with this money right now? See how I can jack these stats up. Wha-bam! 2,700 power. 2K range. Jeez, man. Well, whatever. How much is it? It's not that much money. Yeah, whatever. Jeez, I'm like close to 3K. I feel like I just want range on him. Cool, alright. Yeah, 2,800. It's like my main stat for just everything. Yeah, for her it doesn't matter as much. Cool. Man, a lot of stuff to sift through. I guess I'll err on the side of caution here. Is that good? Probably not. Damn, that's godly. Wow. Jesus, 45k. Ethereum marksman though. 0.21 attack rate. How do I do all those runs and I don't get a good one? HP drain. I don't think I'm gonna need him. Okay. Well, off to Nightmare, you know? Or off to off to Massacre. Deeper Well. Let's do it. A crowd favorite. Everyone loves Deeper Well, just kidding. Okay. Massacre, Sirens, and whatnot. Let's see if this will work. 8 enemies. Yeah, duh. Whatever. I'm all in on physical, though. I forgot my weapon is physical. I think it is. Yep. I think it is. Yeah. No sirens, wave 1. That is a fire siren. Do I even want to kill her? Can I kill her? Yeah. Part 3, you're already in mass. Yeah, it went so much faster than last time, man. Like, way faster. Early game is just... You just blow through it these days, you know? I mean, you know. Another not good build. 8 DU. Oh my god, my traps are tiny again. Alright, I can probably just bully through this. Poison siren. Yeah, I guess I need to look for a weapon that's got an element that's not physical. just in case. I mean, I might not have a problem with this run, but dude, yeah, it's they were so huge before, and then I got all these stats, and now they're tiny. You hate to see it. I'm assuming you're talking about the traps and the nerf for the range, but nerf for early game in general is kind of big too. Just have these hit the entire map. Oh, there's my physical siren. Well, she might actually not matter until she leaves, and I could just kind of keep her. Right? Is that how you cheese a physical siren? Wow. Oh, the defense is still attack. Okay. I think I just have too many stat points for that to matter. Bro, you can leave. Ah, she was leaving too. Do I have an elemental weapon? Lightning. 18k off the rip. What's this pattern look like? Oh, it's the same. No ability. I don't want to not have ability though. Poison? There's fire, but this has a lot more base. Damage, Ethereal Champion. Do I have one of those? I do. How much ability? 441. I feel like I want the damage. Cool. Feels better now. Whoops. Wow, I actually got gear? Alright, I need to change that. Did that work? Okay. Now I'm hitting a lot harder per projectile too. Of course, a lightning siren comes out. I think lightning's the move because I have physical fire and poison damage on my warden. So like lightning is probably the element since I don't have a lightning tower on her, right? I would think. Optimal. Got him. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can just straight up smooth brain it here. I think I have the range for it. Yeah, okay. I'm a little hidey hole now. And I guess, I mean, I might as well jump into Massacre Survival. Right after this. feel like I can do wisps right here and just do some stuff in the lanes. Maybe. Or I could like build up here or something. I don't know. I'm tempted to do the same sort of thing I just did for Deeper Well. Just campaign. Like, I'm straight up bullying this anyway. Well, no. Insufficient. I did. What's up, After Thunder? Yeah, hit 83. Moving on to Massacre. I mean, I'm only 4.5 hours in. Usually I go for like 6 or 8 per stream, so I'm probably gonna push into Massacre Survival 2. Oh man. Well, that's not gonna make it, I don't think. Nah. Something hit for 3.4 mil. Damn. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'll do for a build here in Survival. Do you get better loot quality? Do you get better quality drops when playing with more players? Nah, you don't. I mean, you get more enemies, so more chances for stuff to drop, but it's not better quality. I kind of wish there was. I wish it raised the loot floor or something by like 5% per player. Because there'd be more incentive to play co-op other than just messing around. Yeah, you know, that way that way you don't feel compelled to play co-op to get the best of the best loot, but if they just raise the loot floor a little per player, it would at least incentivize co-op. It would be an actual trade-off, you know? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you might get better stuff more often if you play with a full stack, and then, you know, between splitting the build and killing bosses faster, you could get your run times pretty quick, and then, you know, slightly higher loot floor. There's some appeal there for co-op, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave that in feedback. I have a feeling that'll get mixed responses. Oh, I didn't actually put down a blossom here. in my hidey hole. Look at that Blossom doing work. The Pierce would be good here. Active Warden. Fuse Chimera Shot, and it's not terrible. That's fortunate. 2 more levels, then next step is a 105. Damn, dude, you're blowing through those levels. Fuse Chimera Shot, I feel like, is a really strong early game. Like, probably your best weapon for a while. 10 AP regen, hell yeah, dude. It's such a quality of life upgrade too. When you get even like 6 or 7 is your, you know, even like 4. I mean, I was doing pretty good, but once you have 10, you turn on hero boost, you forget about it. You know, even during the waves, easy. Yeah, it's a huge step up. Nice, dude. Congrats. Yeah, it takes a while to get those good pieces. I finally got a couple of +5 masks, so now I have it on my Warden and my Squire, the 10 AP regen, but it took forever to find +5 King's Faces. Do I even need to collect? Let's be real. My stats are way too high to worry about campaign. Early game. Early game is quick. Yeah, whole map. Oh boy. Rage Aura better than Electric now? Rage doesn't do damage, but it got a buff recently. So it's looking pretty good at the moment. Man, look at that whole gaggle of goblins. Damn. That's good. The sludge actually hits out there. Enrage got a buff. It was bugged before, and now they're actually good, you know? So, and I'm in Massacre. I gotta worry about Sirens. Having a form of crowd control that's fire, and then other forms that are poison. Just, it's a good idea to mix up your elemental types for stuff. Can she hit me? No, she cannot. Hey, got her. I would assume you can get +5 on all pieces. Yeah, I've only seen it on masks myself. I've only seen it. I have 2 King's Faces that have +5. So maybe I've seen +3 and +2 on the other pieces like bracers and broaches, but you get so few compared to the King's Face being every run. So who knows? Who knows? Okay. Massacre Survival, here we go. How about it? Day 3. Or Massacre Survival already. You know? Yeah, let's do it. Wave 1. Damn, dude. Damn. How big are my auras here? What do I do? Well, what can I do here? That's pretty big range. I feel like maybe these would be good. Like out the sides here, and I build wisps here. And then CC in the lanes maybe? Something like that. I can do the roots here, and then I'll throw some wisps in the middle. Well, let me get through these waves. And once they get some upgrades, I'll have no problem covering that outside. And then I could do like sludge launchers here for more CC and physical resist, and then I can do like enrage, probably. That far lane might be an issue. Out of here, Spanky. It's been real. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Man, because you can't build up here, right? No. It'd be cool if you could, though. I feel like anything would get me through these first like 15 waves, and then it'll get tough. Like if I put sludge here, the roots will definitely stay here. Sludge like here. If that's up this lane, how far? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think that'll work. Here, maybe? Hide the roots. Now that I'll get them there. Like here, I guess, could be good. Up here for vision. That's good coverage. Maybe something like that. Well, let's get a couple more wisps. I'm gonna blow through some of these early waves. We'll see what happens. Because I can boost everything from here. Yeah, they'll still get it. And then I can just put some reflects in front of those. They'll hit pretty far out, too. Oh, I need a reflector ASAP. I just need to G some waves, get some mana to play with. First 8 or so waves in Survivor really boring. You know, you're just kind of waiting, I guess. What's going on, Coley? Yeah, they're not a challenge. Gotta start somewhere, I guess, right? Well, this will be my early waves build that is not good. That's very clearly not good. This will let me kill some sirens. That is on the beam. Rage on the beam? Yes. Okay. There's my crack control. put these that they'll... It is on the beam. Okay. Weird. They don't look like they're on the beam, but they are. They're glowing like they are. I don't trust it. Okay, that's fine. They probably were. Anyway, whatever. I wonder what that sound is. It's the sludge. I used that at sound. I could probably stick a blossom in the lane too, actually. And it would have vision, some vision. Would do better in this lane. But you only need 2 damage types, really. Anything fire immune is going to get caught by poison and CC. Anything poison immune is going to get probably killed by wisps and then CC'd by the ensnare. Or the enrage, hopefully. Maybe I can do a second sludge. $1 million DPS. Looks legit. Well, I mean, they're on, but it'd be a lot better if they were on this rock. Let's see if they actually do damage. Maybe this will work. Guess I'll find out. Someone's watching Season 8 of Game of Thrones. Like literally the letters WTF. Season 8, I mean, come on. We all know. At least with 10 plus, you have enough mana to fully use all the DU. True, Cully. Yeah, if you start from them, you can at least do your whole build. But yeah, ideally you only start from wave 1 once, I guess, you know? And then you get through it. They didn't make a season 8. Oh, was it season 7? That was the trash season? That, like, literally everyone hated? Oh, no. Damn it. I just drug a bunch of mana down with me too. Figures. At least my build's done. I don't have faith in this build. I don't think it's good. I should just G a bunch of waves. This is going to be pretty easy for a little while. Actually, I want these to be level 3 each. That would be nice. Man, these sludge haven't done anything yet. Oh god. I feel like I should have known that, Cully. I'm a little slow tonight. I'm a little foggy tonight, I guess. I didn't watch the show, but I was like in it for the memes. I was like following the drama from everyone hating it so much. It was funny. I watched up to season 2 and then I never picked it back up again. Just G straight through. I'm getting some accessories though. That's surprising. Alright, sludge. Hey, there we go. Did they shoot? Did they actually do something? Man, can I be here and give them the striking? I don't think so. Well, looks like it. I might move the roots. Oh, then my tower boost doesn't boost the sludge. Rip. Or does it? Oh, it does. Wait, I can't tell. The beam and the tower boost have the same visual effect now. Rip. So far, haven't needed this crowd control. I feel like that's good, right? Yeah, everything's in it. Alright. That way I can hang up here and be pretty sure it's gonna go to the wisps and not the roots. Yeah, if I want to. I don't even know if I've seen a siren yet. Wow. The range. Damn! The destruction. That sludge hits so hard. Sludge is actually crazy. Physical siren don't even care, dude. Did they even get the immunity? Wow. They just get deleted. 1.5 attack rate, they're already capped. Meanwhile, my wisps are not. Get their first fusion defense. I would assume wisps. Sludge better than wisps? Nah, not better. I mean, they do more damage. Well, eh. They need line of sight. Mine do more damage than my wisps do right now. In terms of DPS. 1.3 million versus 500k or so. But the wisps don't need to be aimed, you know? Strength drain plus sludge. No poison immunity. Yeah, and their AoE too. Do one of the Encore maps on campaign rifted for a fused DPS weapon. Oh, pet. Oh, dude, yeah, that's what I did in Insane, actually. I got a fused paddle ball. And then when I ran Insane Hardcore Survival Ancient Mines Rifted, the paddle ball killed the Dark Elves. Yeah, it's actually really good. I feel like the Demon Lord pet would be good for that since it's ranged. Well, I mean, either way, they're going to be right on you. So whatever you can get, whatever you want, I guess, preference. I mean, the Monkey King would be the best, but, you know, that's single target. Single target melee. Yeah, I'm already getting armor. What is my loot filter on? 90, okay. Sure, I didn't make any changes, though. I like the stupid chicken. Oh, the chicken's AoE. Damn. I forgot. Maybe I'll get a chicken. Yeah, but that's good for the memes. Getting a fused pet is a game changer for survival. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's double damage. For Rifted, it's insane. It's crazy. I didn't think you would get one from campaign. So in this playthrough, in I think the first episode, I ran Magus. Just because. Just to get a weapon. Rifted campaign. And then I got a fused paddle ball. And it was a 0.4 attack speed. Pretty good. And it tore up Dark Elves. It was ridiculous. A paddle ball, of all things. You know? Coming in clutch. Whatever. I'm not going to ask questions. I feel like all the... Aside from the Monkey King, I feel like all the pets are kind of loud. The sound needs to translate too. Yeah, it should. Kind of lame that it doesn't. Jeez, man, they hit so hard. They're like 3 mil a pop. Damn, that's insane. You just come into Massacre so geared up if you run survival. Like if you just run any Act 4 survival. Ah, they cleaved on the... What were you trying to attack? They hit the terrain there. Might move them up a little bit. I feel like I could move that one out a little. Wow, she has so much HP. Jeez, I am just never aggroing a Siren. Alright, maybe I can move these out a bit. Will you still be on the beam here? Yes. Nice. On that stream when oh, you were there when I got the paddle ball? Yeah. Caused me to start for really? Yeah? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I was not expecting. I was not expecting a paddle ball, dude. I was like, what? Why? Got Lightning King to 1/3. Rip. Rip. It's pretty close to getting the kill, though. Maybe I can scooch this up. Nah. Whatever. Alright, max the beam. I feel like I'm good now. I don't know if this will actually take me all the way, but one way to find out. I'm surprised I'm already getting armor. The crowd control feels weak. I don't love it, but it is nice that these are also crowd control. Yeah, the Dark Elves might become a thing pretty soon. You have to run survival, otherwise imagine trying to turn a level to 83 on campaign. Yeah, no way. No way. Not loud for me. You don't play with sound, Cully? You animal. You absolute madman. No sound. You sly devil. Look at them just running down here like they own the place. Yeah, this is an issue. Maybe I need gas traps. Damn it. At least you'll get a decent checkpoint. Well, yeah, wave 12. Always watching a stream or TV. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Did you play with no sound? Just listen to music? I had the music muted on the game, and then I just have YouTube or music or whatever, but I always had the sound effects on. I don't know. Not able to do just one thing at a time. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, why would you? The miracle of modern technology. Man, alright. How worried am I about a poison siren? I feel like the enrage has to go. See what this does for me. Regrettably, I'm giving up on the enrage. What else can I do though? Just kill poison sirens? Let's do this here like that. Ah, line of sight, come on. Game, can't really? No? Nothing? This might not do anything, but whatever. I don't know what else to do with that. I could cut a couple wisps and then do... man, it's almost enough for 2 enrage. Maybe I could just kill poison sirens. I do have MP regen gear on. Oh, this is clearly not sustainable. Fire, electric. Oh, is she in front of the poison siren? Man, I could really use some more damage. Okay, I have no interest in killing that fire siren. You can go. Yeah, I should get a rifted weapon at some point. I didn't feel like playing any more campaign, but I should have done that. That would have been the smart thing to do. Maybe I drop a strength drain over there for a wisp, just to make the walls more beefy. I don't know. Kinda want it on the beam though, don't I? Yeah. And then I'll I'll just micro this wall, I guess. Taking the walls down for the strength drain? I don't know, I kind of like the walls to block the lesser enemies that are coming down, making it. I'm gonna leave them up for now. I might ditch one or, maybe, I don't know. I could ditch one for an EV wall there. Like a single 3D EV wall would cover that gap, I think. That would give me another 3DU. Use a ritual weapon, carry me through mass campaign. Where did you get it? I'm not really getting any physical sirens though. Man, I could probably do a 2DU EV wall there and a 3DU EV wall there. That would give me more DU. The strength drain's not going to strip immunity from sirens, but anything naturally poison immune, it'll help. Stone the Hugger. So you got a haircut, but it's just a hat cut. Wow, it's both. It's actually both. Fun fact. I think you hit wave 18 on your last full playthrough. In the first shot? Can't remember. I believe it. I feel like stalling is kind of the way. That's what got me through the mill. Maybe I sell one more wisp if I need more DU. And I just run it like that. Because this could be a 2DU wall. $62K. And this can be 3DU easily. It'll block everything in. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna squeak by there. Maybe it will. We'll see. That's 4DU. What do I do with 4DU? Probably don't need these or flex. Just gonna throw gas traps here for now. Well, actually, that would give me a strength drain on the other side, too. I feel like I have enough poison crowd control. And now I'm in a strength drain. How convenient is that? That's always a good thing. Max the overclock? Max everything? Well, this could be a 3DU wall then. For the HP. Do have the option of cutting one more wisp too if I want. Head after this wave. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll get a rock. Awesome. Can't wait for the rock. One wisp? Oh, with the 4. Yeah, I guess I could have put a wisp back. Mr. MD Gamer, aka Misery. What's going on? How are you? It's late. It's late in the evening. What do you think is the best pet for a rogue? I would go with a prop cat, me personally. I think a prop cat's best. Man, I really don't want these sludge to get... See, just walking up. Just walked right through that gap. Are you kidding me right now, dude? They're like walking around and still attacking the wall? Okay. Weird. Saw my first rock, those huge numbers, and I put it on. 50% move speed, yeah. It's not great. Xbox had a bug on launch where you couldn't remove pets. Oh god. How long did that last for? That's awful. How they made the rock such an easy item, easy farm, and it took away its builder stats. Yeah, I mean, you know. It's not great. I feel like I need to reflect on the other wall though. This will be 2. Alright, I'll collect. Max everything? Yes. Great. Patch at Xbox has screwed up the end screen. After completing a map, can't choose view summary currently? What? Oh my god. That sucks. God, how? How does that happen? And that's gonna be like 2 weeks before the patch hits Xbox? Oh my god. That's rough. Damn. Ah, they did get webbed. Yeah, I'm gonna need a reflect there. They're suffering what I had to deal with for 2 weeks. Mel has no sympathy for you. None. Sludge are putting in work now. Oh, I forgot to check my rock. Totally gonna use that. Totally. I feel like I just need to ditch one more wisp to really bolster everything. I feel like 4 wisps and 2 sludge are enough. Rumham, dude, your content is great. Thanks so much. It's very nice of you to say. Thanks for checking out the channel. Not playing until it's fixed. I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean a minute when you're trying to speed through builds and stuff too. Jeez. So is this like a super slow the enemy build? Kind of. Yeah, I mean snares and sludge definitely do that. And then the walls for anything poison immune with strength drain auras to hold them back. I feel like if you're just breaking into a new tier, you kind of don't want to... Well, I mean, it seems like an effective strategy. Not really looking to speed through as much as I am survive, you know? Unfortunate that I need those reflects. Alright, this will be a 3DU wall. Actually, I could make that a 4DU wall. I could make this 3DU and no reflect, and make this one 4DU. Maybe that's the move? I don't know. We'll see. I'm still undecided on like what is actually good here. Just glad I have so much mana to play with because I'm starting from wave 1. One of these reflects might be unnecessary. Maybe this one actually, one that I'm behind. Maybe I could move these over, these outer ones, to cover me and them. And then I get one more to you to throw a reflect in front of that wall down there. Walls are good early game. Did you forget your rock? Rip, I did. I'll check the inventory, I guess, see how good it was. I saw it was strands. Bro, those spiders. There's a lot of spiders right now. Yeah, I definitely need those reflects. Damn. Look at these goblins. How are they even getting through that crack? I made the wall bigger. Eventually the wisps will take care of them. One day. But they're so low priority. I could just shoot them, I guess, whatever. I'm being so lazy. I'll just kill them. I have a DPS weapon for a reason. I can probably scooch these 2 reflects in. And then that'll cover me if I want to kill a siren. I'm not going to, but I also don't want to get webbed either and die. Although it's not on hardcore, whatever. This is all for the sake of progression. Just got my hands on Series X. Hell yeah. Nice. Play on DDI, of course. This is a bug that should get fixed fairly quickly. I would hope so, but it's like there's that waiting period for patches to get through. So I don't know how long that takes with Microsoft. If it'll even, I don't know if it'll get pushed through right away or what, but yeah, hopefully that would be ideal. God, that's rough, man. I'm so lucky that my primary platform is PC, because then it's like patches just hit right away, Did you play the original DD? I did. Yeah, I played it for like between Eternity and DD1. I played for like maybe 300 hours or so. I didn't get super into it, but it was one of my favorite games when I was in college. Didn't have a lot of time for video games back then, unfortunately, but now I do. Alright, I can definitely rearrange these. I'm not even sure the ones in front are even needed. That should work. I feel like that'll work. I'll find out the hard way if it doesn't. That gap shouldn't be big enough for anything. Okay, cool. Reflects here. Alright, I feel good about this now. Anything not maxed out? I feel like everything is. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Max wall. Man, how are they getting through that? It doesn't matter probably, but it's annoying. Don't want them to get through the wall. Okay. Thou shalt not pass. Cool. Go time. Was locked on 30 FPS. Oh yeah, 60 now. That's good. Yeah, I thought that was odd because the Series X and S can handle 60, right? Like by default. When Wisps broke, they got fixed the next day. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Well, maybe. Yeah, I didn't know that. And then nerfed. Exactly. Oh yeah, the filters were. That was a shame. I felt bad about that. Man, that would annoy me more than anything, I think. Alright, reflects are working. You see I played 300 hours and then said I didn't get that into it. Well, 300. Maybe that's a lot for some people, but I have like 1,800 hours in this game. Like a lot of people play over 1,000 hours in a game and they, call anything less casual. I guess it depends on your frame of reference. Filters never saved up to episode 1 release. RIP. Jeez. That's rough. Yeah, I don't think 300 hours is a lot for a Dungeon Defenders game. It's a lot for most. Like for me, before DDA, I rarely broke 100 hours in a game. Like it was really just Warframe and Terraria for the longest time, aside from Dungeon Defenders, that had over 100 hours. And this is the first game that on Steam I broke 1,000 hours. And it's really only because I do content for it. I don't think I would have done 1,000 hours. I mean, I don't know, maybe, but this is the first game I broke 1,000 hours on Steam playing. Warframe's like 600 or 800, something like that. Seems like it can handle 120 FPS. Probably, I'm sure it could. Whisper's still fine. One keep running did before learning the end screen was broke. It still worked, okay. Yeah, and the range buff wasn't, the range nerf wasn't that bad, honestly. Still 60 on Xbox One. Oh, One X? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be higher than 60. I mean, what would you get out of it being higher than 60 anyway? Like, it's not like a fast-paced game, really. Wow, all these spiders. I don't know why I'm killing these sirens. Why did I do this? They'll die eventually. Set my filters every single time I logged in. Ew. Yeah, that's rough. No thanks. Yeah, that would annoy me. I see a copter coming in, and it's dead. 518, see, that's kind of a lot. Over 500 hours. Oh my god, I don't even want to kill these anymore. I just want the one to die. Thank you. Jeez. The rest of the build is fortunately fine. 1,000 hours is 41 days. That's some serious math. Yeah, well, you know, over the course of a year and a half, I guess. It's not that much, but I mean, considering, you know, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. Most people wouldn't have a screen that would avail of 120. Yeah, exactly. I mean, most TVs are 60 anyway. Who's got a 120 hertz TV? You know, most people don't. Like, I have a 144 hertz monitor, but I still play this at 60 because it's not it's not like one of those intense games where having more FPS does anything for you, really. I mean, like Rocket League or Warframe, sure. Yeah, I'll play those at 120. But why? Why DDA? I don't know. Oh yeah, Terraria was my favorite game for a long time. I did on somebody else's channel. I did some like Let's Play stuff like forever ago on YouTube. It didn't go anywhere, but that I spent so much time with that game between playing through with like my nieces and nephews. I played through with my wife. We did a full playthrough in 1.3 for Terraria. I think it was 1.3. And I've done so many solo playthroughs and like challenge runs and class runs and all kinds of stuff. It's a really fun game. I have it on like every console. Well, every Nintendo console. I have it on mobile, 3DS, Wii U, Switch, and PC. One of my favorite games. Ravikla. Hello, I'm new to the streams, but I've been watching you for a long time, and this was the first time I got to tune into your stream. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Glad you could make it. I do stream, I guess, later in the evening for people in the United States more often than not. Mostly because it's convenient. But, you know, I'm usually live pretty late. Glad you could make it. Filters did not work then at all. RIP. Jeez. Yeah, on launch day. Oof. Kickstarter backer on Xbox. Nice. That means you got the, do you have the secret room? MD? You never had a problem with filters, really? Well, alright. Well, alright. I guess not everyone had the issue with filters. Man, I'm already on wave 20. Is this a good build or are my stats just busted? I actually can't tell. Damn, this was so easy. Sludge. Sludge broken. I think the warden just hard carries. I'm surprised. I thought I was going to have some trouble. Maybe I will. I feel like the wisp or the sludge just do so well. There we go. I think I'm boosting everything now. I moved them out so it was a little harder to hit everything. I'm kind of not. Maybe if I'm on the rock, I will. If I'm like on the ground. Got great taste in games. Thanks, Rumham. Glad you think so. I'm not boosting everything. I moved him out too far. Feels bad. I think I'm getting two of them. Maybe they're being boosted, I can't tell. Oh, coppers aren't dropping full health ogres. That's nice. They're dying in time to not do that. Man, the AoE splash on the sludge is nuts, though. You do have the secret room. Hell yeah. Secret room club. I don't have it on this account, though. Just my main account. What do you think of DD2? I couldn't really get into it. I didn't spend much time with it. I think I have like 20 or 30 hours played. I bought into the beta in like 2014 and I played it, and then I never played again after it came out of beta. I tried getting into it like in quarantine a little bit just for the hell of it, and it was too different for me. I wasn't it's not a bad game. It didn't really pull me in like DD1 did, so I just didn't spend that much time with it. 20 hours is more time than I've spent with a lot of games, but I just couldn't get into it, personally. I think it's fun. I don't know. I prefer this style for Dungeon Defenders games. 84, about to be 85. The Wave 23 start might be harder. Might be pretty rough. We'll see. Man, I think my tower boost is not actually hitting the sludge. Bummer. 3k hours in DD2. Yeah, I feel like if you got into it, you got into it, you know? And they're still updating it, so it's I feel like it's kind of still worth playing if you want to. Only played 400 hours. That's still a lot for any one game. I feel like anything over 100 hours is kind of a lot depending on how often you play games. Each time I've broken into mass, I've been able to immediately do survival mines. Jeez. Did you use the rogue? Swift, like in nature mines too? I really didn't think it would be like this easy first try, but sludge, I guess. Sludge and blossoms are better than wisps? Yeah, they're good, especially if you're gonna play active on a warden for the blossom spears. Yeah, I just feel like the wisps are so brain dead that like not having to aim makes them really versatile. So I just kind of I just spammed them for everything up to now, pretty much. Well, that the towers and DD2 had potential combos with each other. I liked that system. Yeah, I played with that a little bit. That would have been cool to see in this game. Stone. Yeah, what was the Petrify was the one that I used a lot? But it was like Poison Dart Towers and something else were combined. Like that's what I ran with a lot of maps. Yeah, I guess you would be AFK with 3k hours at that point. Do you still play it, Swift? Do you still play DD2 a lot? Or at all, even? Best thing about DD2, you could overlap auras. Yeah, well, they're different in that game, but you could. Yeah, the boost auras and stuff. Man, I'm already 85. Yeah, I don't like that you can't overlap. It's like one of my pet peeves with this game. Like, why can't we overlap them? They don't affect more than once. So what does it matter if they're overlapped? But, I don't know. I don't like that. I will complain about that until it's fixed. Should I upgrade anything? Like anything repaired? These walls are... Man. I don't know, because it was kind of rough in 1.3 when I did this before, at least for the first run. Whatever. Maybe the Wave 23 start will be a little more of a challenge. I don't know. That's fine. Like, I can't even tell if I'm tower boosting the sludge or not. 1.8. 1.8 I am. 2.7 I'm not. I'm boosting those and not the other two. I should boost these on the... I should be boosting these, if anything. 2.7. 1.8. Oh, okay. Well, I can get it to where I boost one on each side. But I feel like those should happen, because there's more enemies on that side. So that's what I'll do. I'll go to this side a little bit and boost them. Favorite game genre? Have you played Dark Souls? Hell yeah, dude. I've put a lot of hours into the Souls games, actually. They're like some of my most played games. Like, I have over 100 hours in each of the Souls games. I think I have like 300 or so in Dark Souls 3. And I played a lot of Dark Souls 2. That game got a lot of flack, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, it was a lot different than Dark Souls 1, but everyone thinks that's the worst in the series. I mean, maybe it is, but I don't think that it was a bad game. I loved it, actually. I loved that game. It was really fun. I played it a lot. Petrify, that was the one. Okay. You haven't played it since DDA? I guess I don't blame you. I feel like a lot of people switched. I think some people go back to DDA between... or go back to DD2 between updates for DDA. Are you a fan of Dark Souls? Rumham? It's action RPGs, I think, is my... Action RPG and tower defense are like my favorite genres, so naturally DDA is a really good fit for me personally as a game. But yeah, action RPGs have been my favorite genre since I was a kid. I remember playing like Secret of Mana, stuff like that. Any kind of ARPG I could get. I feel like that genre there wasn't as many ARPGs back then, so I wound up playing like a lot of turn-based RPGs because action RPGs were kind of hard to find. But then, yeah, tower defense games I kind of got into when I was like 18, 19, like getting into college, Bloons and stuff. Dark Souls 2 is underrated. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, I liked the PvP. I liked playing through with different builds and stuff. The Majula as a hub for Dark Souls 2, I think, is really cool. I love the layout of the little town. I remember being really impressed with Majula when I came out of the cave for the first time, and like, you know, it flashes across the screen and stuff. I had a really good experience with Dark Souls 2, and I don't love all the hate that it gets, but maybe it's a weak entry to the series compared to the other games, maybe, but I don't think it's a bad game. The DLC on Dark Souls 2 was hard as hell. I remember that. It was free to play and you can trade. Yeah, 3 alt accounts. Nice. That's one way to do it. All right, Mel. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. See, like action RPGs, I just like being able to actively control my character that's like leveling up and I'm getting gear for and all that stuff. Not a Souls game fan, not for me. I'm sure they are great games, I just prefer to have fun. I will grant you, MD, that there is a barrier to entry and the difficulty can be grueling, especially when you're new to the series. But once you kind of get into a groove and you learn about some of the ins and outs and you find builds that are good and like you kind of get used to the iframes for rolling, it gets to be a lot more manageable in that it doesn't feel punishing eventually. Like I played Demon Souls at a friend's house and literally the next day bought a PlayStation 3 to buy Demon Souls. I was enthralled. by it. But it was a hard game. I mean, it wasn't. I don't know if Demon Souls was harder than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 was like rage-inducing at first, because I had a big gap between Demon Souls and Dark Souls personally. I played Dark Souls on a PC. It's mostly just enemy spam for difficulty. Dark Souls 2? Enemy spam? Well, I don't remember feeling that way about it. When the first area is pretty easy. I remember liking the Hide Knights, like that area, a lot. And I remember trying to farm them for their armor because it was cool looking. And the huge knights in that area were cool. When you go down the well and it's like super dark and you actually have to use a torch, I thought that was really cool. Like you actually have to use a torch to see, was super fun. And most of the bosses I think I remember being like pretty happy with in terms of the fights. I don't know, I thought it was good overall. I liked that you could like level a stat to get more iframes and stuff. I don't know. There were it felt like there's a lot of diversity in builds. I remember running a Hex build, and that was super fun on my second playthrough. I don't know, I liked it. When are you gonna play Orcs Must Die 3? I need to buy it still. Yeah, I haven't got it yet. I should play it. That's a fun series. I spent a good amount of time with the first game. I didn't get into the second one as much. Have you played Path of Exile? Yeah. It's my favorite in the genre. Path of Exile is fun. Path of Exile is one of the best free-to-play games in my opinion. It's like Path of Exile and Warframe. Like if you don't have money and you want the most hours, rip. If you want the most hours of enjoyment for like $0, I think if you like Path of Exile and Warframe, those two games are amazing for just being $0. But yeah, Path of Exile is fun. I played through it with a friend once. I played one of the seasons one time. I got like 200 or 300 hours into it, I think. I like the complexity of the skill tree in that game. It's like crazy complicated, and you really, unless you're like really into that game, you gotta like look up a build. It's rough out there in those streets, but it's fun. It feels good as like an isometric ARPG. It's a good game. Bought the game, played it, and returned it within 2 hours. Back when I worked for games. What, one of the Dark Souls games? Jeez, man, that's 2 hours. Oh, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It is rage-inducing when you first try it. I love loot farming games. Oh, that's GTA in a nutshell. Yeah. I guess Warframe is like a farming game that I got really into, where there was a grind. I started grind games when I was in middle school. I played a Korean MMO, and that was the first grindy game that I got into. But Warframe, I built my custom PC expressly to play Warframe easier. Like, I was playing it on a MacBook at first, and then I saw how well it ran on my friend's PC, and then I was like, okay, and then I built my first gaming PC. That was back in, like, I think 2013, and that was for Warframe, really. Playing Hades right now. Yeah, I haven't played Hades. That one's been recommended to me a lot. Diablo 3 I couldn't get into, if I'm being honest. I played so much Diablo 1 and 2 as a kid, and man, 3, I played it a little bit, but I guess being later in life for me, I don't know why. I know it's good, but I never did get into it. Warhammer Chaos Bane. I don't have a Game Pass. I'll look for it on Steam. Maybe it's on Steam. I should play Hades. That everyone says Hades is good. Like, no one has said that game was not good. Need to give Warframe another shot. Wasn't a big fan when I first played it years ago. How many years ago? Because that game has gotten so much content. That's probably a very different game now. Oh my god, inventory's full. Rip. That sucks. How long has it been full? Who knows? Let's go with 120. Jeez, I need to sell some stuff. All the mythic gear can go. Probably a ton of weapons. Not that many. Damn, I wonder how long I wasn't getting loot for. Well, it's just one run, but still. Feels bad. Probably getting a lot of 90 gear. Yeah. All the mythic stuff can go. Spam clicking. Get out of my life. You're ruining everything. Ah, man, I think I just forgot to sell the stuff that wasn't the bonus I want. Maxed out every character on PC and Xbox. Damn. Borderlands is painful farm for good gear, but it's not necessary. I see. That seems like a fun series that I played. I think I played the first Borderlands. Wow, I got godly armor first run. What? A couple of my friends are super into Borderlands. Borderlands 2 is like, people still play Borderlands 2 from what I understand. Like it's that good. And it's like, where people say it's like the peak of the series, even. Like it's that good. It's another game that, I mean, I wish I just had more time to play more games. Because that's like one of those kind of, like a looter shooter, they call them. But it's got a story and stuff. I'm for it. Man, what is all this gear? What am I still missing? Oh. I did not expect to see anything godly in my inventory this soon. Grace, okay. There we go. Well, I clearly don't need more stats to run Ancient Mines. I guess. Damn. Plague defense, whatever, of course. Of course. I guess I'll look, right? Plague defense, rip. I would also add War Thunder. Oh yeah, War Thunder is a good game. That is super fun. I played that a bit too. A buddy of mine is really into it. It is a fun game. Yeah, I forgot that was free to play. I guess it depends on what you're into. And there's a few games that are free to play that are like that sort of thing. I think World of Warships and like World of Tanks are free to play too. Hades is fantastic. 300 hours on the Switch. That's what I'm getting it for. I'm getting it on the Switch. Hell yeah. That's what I need to do. You don't check out Warframe. Warframe becomes your life. Yeah, I get sucked into Warframe for like weeks at a time. 5 years. Jeez, yeah. Check it out again. I would. Yeah, the D2 remaster looks legit. I'm kind of excited to get into that, if I'm being honest, whenever that drops. Borderlands 3 was disappointing. Was 2 the peak of the series, Ollie, for Borderlands? Is that why? I don't know. That's what I've heard. Curse of the Dead Gods. I'll have to look that one up too. I feel like I'm way behind everyone since it's been out for nearly a decade. Well, Warframe's one of those games that it's fun in the beginning anyway, in my opinion. I've done like fresh starts to like new accounts in Warframe like 4 times. I like starting over in that game. It's fun. But my main account, yeah, I've got like a cool 500-600 hours into it. I feel like Borderlands 2 is the one everyone talks about. 3 is a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, how come though? Like, what about 3 is worse than, that makes it worse than 2? Man, I hit 86 in one run. Amazing. Before milking games with microtransactions, rip. Yeah. But it was not as good as 1. 1 and 2 are about equal. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's people loved. I know people loved the first game, and then when the second one came out, it was like it seemed like that was the bee's knees for a while, as you say. That's a thing that young people say, right? Did I just restart? Go back to Tavern. Amazing. First try. I guess I put hardcore on now, right? Curse of the Dead Gods plays like Hades. Much better combat, but zero story. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that sound of that. I don't really care too much for story. Well, it doesn't bother me if a game doesn't have a lot of story. I used to just mash through cutscenes in like every game I played anyway, pretty much. Oh, rip. Okay, let's see if this build is still good from Wave 23. Might not be. I can do like this. And then I'll be able to stand in the middle easier, I guess. Valid, why? Hello? That doesn't make sense. Sure, I'll be here, I guess. Do you know if they fixed the auto loot filters bug yet on Xbox? I don't actually know, if I'm being honest. The villains weren't likable. Borderlands 3. Oh, the loot filter bug, if that was on PC, that is fixed, yeah. Haze, you can just spam dash and the combat's relatively easy. That's the pro tip right there. I'm gonna remember that one. That's gonna be my strat on my first playthrough. This was 3D, I think. Well, this is an easy map to build. I think this was just in the middle. Ugh, what did I have as level? Okay. Cool. Ah. Failing at targeting things. Whatever. Boosted? Kind of boosted. Alright, that's my spot. See how this goes. Curse of the Dead Guys is very difficult and deliberate. I kind of like that. Sounds like more Soulsy, like Dark Souls, kind of. Adds to the charm, I think. Interesting balance. What, Borderlands 2? Yeah, sounds like Dark Souls combat is more in the line with Curse of the Dead Gods than Hades, from what you're saying. Tate's not into story either. Dude. Oh, well, what, you like the Borderlands story? I don't know, man. I don't know. I literally, like, I'm a serial masher when it comes to cutscenes for, like, every single game I've ever played. I don't think I've ever gotten into the story of a game. Like, I know some of the stories. Like, Final Fantasy 7 and 8, I guess, and 9. Like, those are the games that I've played through and actually absorbed the story. Most of the time I don't, though. BL3 is a social commentary on the influence of influencers. I can see where they're going with it. This is not well done. If it's, was it like really transparent? Like the way they were going with it? Just when you can guess what's coming next? I don't know. I'm just not much of a story person for games. Both on Game Pass. I should get that. I think there's like a PC thing you can get too. Should just do that. Yeah, PC Game Pass. I should just get that. Buy a month for $1. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good call. Steam Deck looks legit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get one. Honestly, looks cool. Like, it's a good idea, I think. If your villain's not being likable in BL3 is the whole point. Well, I guess, yeah. I mean, you don't want... I mean, villains kind of aren't supposed to be likable, right? It's kind of the whole thing. Did I max these? Wow, I did not even level that one wisp. And it was somehow holding it down still. Final Fantasy VIII is the best? I don't know about that. My favorite in the series is 9. 8 was good. I mean, for the era, you know, like PlayStation 1. But, and the Gunblade was cool, and the graphics were good, relatively speaking, like, compared to the times. They were good. It's, the 1000 XP per level up in Final Fantasy VIII was, like, kind of a weird thing, because you could literally just grind to crazy high levels in the beginning of the game. And, you know, I liked the systems in Final Fantasy VIII. Like, they were cool. Where you would have the, what do you call it? The GFs, Guardians. And then you would, like, junction magic to them and stuff. I enjoyed the systems for Final Fantasy VIII. But I liked 9 better in terms of the characters and the classes. And it felt more like a... I don't know. The fantasy element of 9 I liked more. Like, the aesthetic. The steampunk kind of thing with 8 was cool. I like that whole that's like steam. Well, I guess that's like cyberpunk, kind of. Handsome Jack, yeah, dude. The memes for Handsome Jack are so real. Like, he's everywhere. I feel like Handsome Jack stuff. Like, even if you didn't play Borderlands, you know who Handsome Jack was. It's kind of crazy. 8, 9, 6, 7, 10. Final Fantasy VIII at level 12. I do think it was the best card game. Yeah. I liked the card game in 8 a lot better than the one in 9. And it was fun to, like, get rare cards and stuff. I'll agree with you there. I still think 9 was the better game overall. I never tried to beat it that low level. Yeah, junctioning, if you knew what you were doing with junctions, it was... Yeah, you could be really powerful. Like, just find the right enemy to draw for the right spell. And OP, early game. Prequel beats BL3. I have the prequel, too. One of these days I'll buy, or one of these days I'll actually play them. Your streaming schedule? I don't have a streaming schedule. Usually my schedule is Tuesday, Thursday evenings, for me. Relatively evenings. And then either Saturday or Sunday, a little earlier, like 4, 5, 6 p.m., something like that. But usually on Tuesday, Thursday, it's like 7, 8, or 9 p.m. I start. It's just because I'm in school full time right now, and the wife's business is busy, and I'm working with her. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have a good, like, an actual schedule, but that's kind of loosely what my schedule is, more or less. Usually the Tuesday, Thursday evenings on Twitch, but the new playthrough, I always do these on YouTube. I guess my inventory's not full yet, fortunately. Also had way better writing. Prequel was not bad. A lot of people like prequel. I got good reviews on Steam. I just always hear about 2 being the best in the series. And that's the one that like people... It seems like Borderlands 2 is the one that people replay the most that are into Borderlands games. That is my impression from like seeing people play it and like having friends that are into it and stuff. Zarfadon being unfarmable. Is that a boss? We don't talk about the pre-sequel. Hard pass from MD. Yeah, it's anytime like someone is a fan of the series, I always see them replaying it too. And I see that one getting speedrun a lot. Like GDQ always has someone speedrunning that game. Wow, these copters are coming in close. I guess this build's fine. Wave 23 start. I feel like a couple more of these and I'll hit 90. I might just grind it out tonight. Why not? Have I considered being a game developer? No, no thanks. It's too much computer science for me. Have you? Are you in school for that right now? Mr. Rumham? Yeah, I've actually watched a fair amount of the Borderlands 2 speedruns from GDQ, just because. It's pretty well optimized, it seems like right now. Like that run. Got him. Well, GDQ in general, I watch a lot of stuff. Ooh. Power range rate, level 90, really? Okay. Poison damage. Wow. Okay, game. Damn, that giraffe was fat. Oh my god. Look at the stat rolls. Alright, I'm still getting armor. Man, look at this godly armor. Really? Alright. Fort def rate. I don't think any of this stuff's worth looking at. I feel like at this point I should just keep level 90 gear too. Wabam. I mean, I'm definitely going to be able to make it through the campaign without any issues once I hit 90 and gear up in 90 level, and gear up in level 90 gear. Man, that was 12 minutes. This map is so small. It's so easy to build. Oh, you are a game developer. Nice. Do you work on any games right now? Like, you with a company? Or are you indie? I'll have to devote myself to a Borderlands 2. Oh, you're still studying. I gotcha. Are you going to school at like DeVry or something online? I'm studying like health information technology, health information management. It's for my wife's business. We're gonna expand it a little bit after I finish school. All right, what am I doing here? Start with the buff beam. That made the most sense. Here. There? Sure. And then there? That feels right. Three do. One do. Alright, I like the way this was before. Hide the roots back here so they don't get the striking. Ah, wave one. God, why? I hate this. What's horrible about the gameplay? For this, the prequel? Favorite movie? I like, this is not going to be relatable at all, and I'm going to sound like a giant nerd. I don't care. I like 80s action movies are like my favorite kind of movie. Like I could just watch a marathon of like Lethal Weapon, Rambo, you know, like all those movies all day, every day. Terminator 2, like that, you know, don't care. They're great. They're excellent cinema. Amazing. The 80s, such a weird time. And I love all of the art that came out of the 80s. The music and the movies and TV shows from the 80s are so wild. I would just watch forever. How about you there, Rumham? What are you into? Pickle? Everyone hates Pickle. MD Gamer is a fan of Pickle. Pickle Rick? No, Pickle. Just Pickle. Actually, just Pickle. Yeah, Brad, I shot past it. I'm gonna hit 90 tonight. I didn't think it would be this quick, man. It's crazy. Actually kind of crazy how fast early game goes these days. But I'm not complaining. Guess it's fine. So I'm just gonna hit 90 here, and then I'll do the Massacre campaign on the next stream, I guess. I thought it would take longer. I thought I'd have some trouble, and I thought it would take more runs. But neither of those things were true. Turns out Sludge, pretty good. Sludge, kind of busted. I stand here. To you. What did I miss? Oh, reflex. Cool, cool, cool. Looks good to me. Dude, Sludger busted. How to Train Your Dragon. Fun for the whole family. Oh, Commando. Dude, hell yeah. That is an excellent piece of American cinema. Die Hard, best Christmas movie ever. It's the greatest Christmas movie of all time. These are facts. You cannot argue with this. Thank you. I'm glad somebody gets it. Gangs of New York's a great one. Yeah, that's a classic, easily. I had to sell gear, it's true. I did. I had a full inventory. It was rough. It was rough out here, these streets. I missed some good gear. My guilty pleasure for movies are trashy comedies with Seth Rogen, Jonah Hill, and Zach Galifianakis. Trashy? What, like, God, what's the one? Road Trip? Is that what it's called? The one where they go to Vegas and get all banged up? I saw that in the movies. Bradley Cooper? Is that what it's called? I can't remember. With, like, the baby named Carlos with Zach Galifianakis. I did have to wait for maps to complete. These are facts. This is true. Pickle is a goddamn national treasure. He's passionate about pickle. I gotta Google pickle from Borderlands real quick. Wow. Just a derpy looking guy. I see a wanted poster for $200. It's the first image that came up. The Hangover, that's what it was. The road trip, whatever. Yeah, The Hangover. I saw the first one in the movies. Going back pretty far. Tombstone with Kurt Russell? Oh, No Country for Old Men. I love that movie. Tombstone. That's like... That's one of those movies that gets talked about a lot. Why do I know I've seen it. Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah. I can't remember the plot. I know I've seen that. That's like... It's up there with people. A lot of people say it's one of the best movies. Like, ever. Damn it. What happens in Tombstone? I need to know. I know I've seen it. Plot. 1879 members of an outlaw gang known for red sashes called the Cowboys, led by Curly Bill, ride into Mexico town and interrupt local police officer's wedding. Proceed to massacre the assembled policemen in retribution for killing two of their... Yeah. Tommy Lee Jones. That guy. A 90s Western. Kind of. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation? Jeez, I've seen a bunch of those movies, the National Lampoon movies. They're funny. They're alright. Those 90s, those like slapstick 90s comedies, I don't know. Like Naked Gun, 33 and a Third. There's like Ace Ventura, just weird movies like that, but yeah, they're okay. They're alright. I don't rewatch those later in life, but I remember enjoying them as a kid. You watched all three Hangovers a few days ago. Are they that good? I don't think I've seen 2 or 3, but the first one was funny. I like the first one. Speaks to the Cockney slang. Can't really understand what Pickle is saying, and it's great. I do think that's funny. The English accent that's like so thick you can't understand what they're saying. English, like British slang, is so goofy sounding. When you call an attractive woman a fit bird, she's a fit bird. Like, that's very silly to me. Isn't it? Isn't it? They always say that. Very goofy. But Cockney's like, it's always framed in movies as like the underclass dialect. Oh my god, why? Reflect. Get out of my life. Just pumped all that mana into a Reflect. I need you, but I don't want you. Reflect. God. Can't log in? Rip. You have a play fat bearer? You can play offline. Heat. Damn. What is that movie? Why do I know that? It's another 90s movie. Who's in that? Is that Al Pacino and Val Kilmer? Jesus. Val Kilmer. It's like a cop movie, right? I'm trying to find the plot. Professional thief. Like a heist drama? Dude, I haven't seen so many of these movies in a long time. Unless it's the other Heat you're talking about. With are you talking about the one with Burt Reynolds? All your UK viewers just clicked off. Whatever. Oh, dude, Top Gun. Hell yeah, Top Gun, my movie. It's Top Gun, Die Hard, Rambo, Commando. Those are the Fantastic Four right there. Dude, fucking Top Gun? Highway to the Danger Zone? Are you kidding me right now? Bro. Good the first time you watch the Hangover movies. Isn't it? Dude. I saw a clip of Chris Pratt impersonating like English slang from a TV show he watched. It's hilarious. It's really funny. Gladiator and Master and Commander. I liked Gladiator a lot. That was a good flick. Definitely a fan of that. I rewatch that movie every once in a while. It's a pretty fat whetstone right there. These giraffes. No one cares about you giraffes. 80 Schleven. 11 minutes. These are quick runs too. Gentleman Broncos. Does not ring a bell. I'm afraid. Alright, how fast can I build this? Don't care about level up points. I don't need you. Oh, God, why? Every time back to the tavern? God, I'm gonna keep forgetting that. I should get a fused pet and play this rifted. For no reason. .3DU. Come on. Go, go, go. 3DU. There we go. This wall might not even be necessary. For all I know. Sludge. Roots first. Always roots first. Always gonna forget that for the rest of my life. Is that on the beam? Yes. For all I know, these don't actually need to be on the rock. Probably. On the beam, yes. Not even using any traps. Amazing. Good enough. I think everything's actually boosted right now. Oh no, did I upgrade to reflect? You troll, I didn't. You absolute troll. Kung Fu Hustle. Is that like a... which one is that? Isn't that like a spoofy Kung Fu movie? Yeah, it's like a spoof, right? On those like Bruce Lee movies? Yeah. I watched that when I was a kid. I watched that right after I had surgery when I was like 17. It's funny though. I had it on VHS, I think. Maybe that was post VHS. What year did that come out? 2004. It's a little post VHS. Maybe not. I know I owned it. Same guy who made Napoleon Dynamite. From Gentlemen Broncos? I don't think I know that movie. Doesn't ring a bell. Heat with De Niro and Pacino. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, like who talks about the Heat with Burt Reynolds? I mean, he's a big name, but still. I have strong opinions on Napoleon Dynamite. None of them are good. How dare you? Oh, from when I built it and then had to restart. Gotcha. Dude, Napoleon Dynamite. You have any idea how many one-liners have come out of that movie? So many people quote that movie. It's a cultural phenomenon. I can't tell you how many times I said your mom goes to college as a comeback because of that movie. That's just a dumb movie. And back when that came out, there weren't a lot of movies like that. So, you know, it got talked about. It got a lot of attention. And of course, the dude from it was so weird that, of course, you know, he got a lot of attention too. The dude, he was in another movie after that. I can't remember what it was. But it was weird seeing him not be Napoleon Dynamite. Alright, I do not need to collect after this. Ooh, I should check my inventory. Make sure I'm not just collecting a bunch of garbage. God, that AoE is insane on Sledge. Maybe I'll just kill her. She will die eventually. One day. Oh my god, please die. Oh no. Okay, I'm done. I'm done shooting her. You can leave now. Hard pass. Jeez. Shut up, Tina. Yeah. That movie is so many little one-liners. I loved it. Gotta go back online mode on Steam. My Wi-Fi turned off. Rip. Alright there, Rum Ham. It's been real. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Blades of Glory. He was in that, right? John Heder. That's the dude's name. Yeah, 87, Dylan. Coming up on 90. I feel like I could just do a few more of these and I'll hit 90. It's so much faster than it used to be. I was actually really surprised that it was just boom, boom, boom with like leveling and running stuff. I mean, I've been at it for like a while, but I wasn't getting Massacre survival clears until at least like a few more streams when I did this last time. It took a while longer, I think. I don't know why I'm collecting. I don't need it. I'll just go. I think the gear from Nightmare, especially the level 70 gear, is significantly better. It's like substantially better. And then once I hit 90, I'm gonna have way better stats. I might be full. My inventory might be full. Ah, dude. The Warden. I mean, single-handedly, the Warden has hoisted me into late game. Just so fast. I'm sure I'll be using the Rogue more at some point. I'll probably use the Rogue during campaign. How are these spiders dropping helmets and boots? Where are you guys hiding these boots at? Dude, Sludge, man, are so good. They hit super hard and they do splash damage. And they slow. $1.12 billion damage. Yeah, these are doing less because they're on the single lane. Like 2 sludge on that side is probably overkill. Yeah, they're having some trouble now. If you think about it, I've got 2 sludge for 2 lanes and then 2 sludge for 1 lane. But they're so good that, I mean, like the sludge are out DPSing the wisps. Just these get really huge range, so they're convenient. Alright, I'm gonna remember to go back to the tavern now. Wow, Godly 219? That's surprising. 430, okay. Just gonna sell all of the level 83 gear at this point. I don't even care if I have better stuff. I guess I'm keeping the fused armor just in case I don't know, do some campaign and get some random pieces or something, maybe? I don't know. Godly. Should I look? This does not matter. Yeah, this is truly not worth looking at. Once I hit 90, all this stuff. I should put somebody, I think I put somebody in primitive. The Rogue, I think. Somebody's in primitive now. This is all level 90 stuff, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's the idea. I really don't need these giraffes. Wow, look at that sick rock. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know, I guess I'll keep this stuff for now. 2 offhands. 70, 83. Just a bunch of awful weapons. Yeah, the AoE on the Sludge, man, is insane. Like, they are so good. 192 fire damage. No vitality. Rip. And do something maybe people want to play again, so why not give them OP heroes? I feel like all the new heroes are going to be OP for a little while in the beginning, probably. Kind of makes sense. $88. Maybe 2 runs. Within the next 20 minutes, I'll be 90. I'm overthinking this right now, for sure. Just does not matter. Every time. Man, you can put stuff like pretty far off the beam. Damn it. Can I level the beam? Good. All right. Just barely. Jeez. Hit something that's been hit by sludge, it'll do 50% damage to them. Is that only if you're boosted on a warden? Hey, what's up, Shippy? How's it going? Air Bear. What do you say there, Mr. Air Bear? L. Biden. What? Seeing the new Harry Potter game? No, I have not, Ollie. New Harry Potter game. Nah. What's going on, Dan? Good morning. Top of the morning to you, Dan. How are you? Boosted stuns them. Oh. I see. I see. Attacking sludge enemies will trigger an additional explosion. Wow. Oh, nice. I should try attacking a sludged ogre. And I feel like this is a pretty good setup for this map. I want to say actually I could go with one sludge on this side. And I don't know what I would add. I guess another wisp, or I don't know. I feel like it's fine the way it is. Has to be hero damage. Yeah, let me see if I can find a... Maybe I can attack a sludged ogre and watch it blow up. Bonus damage is poison? Well, that's fine. What time is it for you? I just started work for today. It is 2:30 in the morning for me. Shippy. I'm east coast of America. Top of the morning. Coley's heading out. 7:30, yeah. Top of the morning in Ireland. There we go. Nailed it. All right, Coley. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Always a pleasure. Why did I even collect? Do I even need to? You were very quiet. It doesn't matter, man. It's all good. You're good company one way or another. Doesn't matter to me. Boom. Overclock, please. There we go. Okay. $88 indeed. I'm gonna hit 90, gear up, and then probably call it. You know, do the Massacre campaign on the next one. Which I guess I'll try to get in this weekend. and stream again. I just have to catch up with school. About time, how dare you. Mess with shrooms yet? I have not. Yeah, they don't. They don't have a lot of charges. They're like an explosive trap, except worse. I just don't think they're worth using. So many issues and no benefit. Yeah, they feel really bad to use. I'm not a fan. So I don't think I'll use them at all, really. I mean, sludge and blossoms are good. You know, sludges are really good. I wonder if I could cut that reflect and that sludge and add a couple more wisps. Just to balance out the DPS between poison and physical. Because the goblins make it to the wall a lot when they're poison immune. And then I have to wait for the wisps to catch up. Really, I guess that could be an explosive trap. That's what that could be. No. It's a thought. I could have explosive traps on the walls to kill the trash, like the goblins that just make it that are poison immune. And then I could shoot those, but I don't really have an angle on the other ones. Oh, the new Harry Potter game is going to be an open world RPG? ARP? Really? I have to check out that trailer, I guess. Once you hit them one time, it consumes the extra hit, though. It's not too broken. Okay. If you multiple soldiers hitting one target, extra damage adds up. Yeah, alright, I'll see if I can. I just want to see it. If I get an ogre that's sludged. See what kind of damage it does. I have a feeling I'm going to be sitting on some pretty good gear after this. But I feel like I don't need 2 sludge over here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? I'm fixing it. Can I switch that on? It's on the beam. I think that's gonna get triggered. And they have so few charges. Oof. Whatever. I want to see if it'll run faster. Ooh, 1 DU, I forgot. Rip. Not gonna get the XP bonus. Damn it. Have I played already on the Switch? I haven't. Episode 1 just dropped on the Switch like 3 days ago. It's supposed to be performing better with the update, but I was gonna get it on the Switch and play this playthrough on the Switch, but I figured it didn't have episode 1 yet. I wanted to get started, and why play with a controller on a worse platform for a long-term series, you know, that I want to live on the channel and like actually have some longevity. So it felt like the PC was the right way to go, but I am gonna do some stuff on the Switch at some point. Sell a 1DU and drop a healing aura. Smart. Which reflect can I sell? Genius. Actually genius. Good idea. Thank you. I feel like that slug will be okay without it. How much XP is it? Is it a multiplier, or is it just like a flat bonus per difficulty or something? Because I can never tell. Oh, and I boost that explosive too. Broken. Man, some of these are pretty good. Although I don't remember how good they used to be in Massacre Survival. 142 mil XP. Incredible. It's top secret. We're not allowed to know. It's actually top secret. Well, I'm gonna have an extra DU anyway. So I guess I'll just be sloppy with the reflex. Right? Sure. I could make that wall a 5 DU wall. Doesn't matter at all. Like optimizing a build when I really don't need to. Ah, god damn it. Every time. Yeah, back to tavern. I always forget. So used to being online. Yeah, chromatic games. Whatever. Same difference. They're multipliers? Alright, fair. Build my way back. Make this wall 5 DU, because why not? Can goblins walk under that? I don't think so. Broken. Actually broken. Ah, damn it. Rip. Okay. Whoops. What's going on, Sam? How are you? What are the multipliers? And the left column is flat and right column is a multiplier. Oh, I don't know either. Legend King campaign weapon better than Summit Survival? It sure is, Sam. It sure is. I had a 350 Drake Tooth. I replaced it with a 306 Keep weapon. from campaign. How do you rotate your towers in increments? I hold control and scroll the mouse wheel on PC. There's probably a way to do it on controller too. I'm not sure. Hunter's weapon and sword. The hunter's weapon's better. Yeah. Although some people say the dragoon is better. But any test I've done, seems like the keep weapons are better across the board. I had, seriously, my first run on the keep, I got a 306 cleaver, and it was pretty high for a campaign roll, but it replaced my 350 Drake Tooth right away. And the sniper is significantly better than the Chimera shot, and a good sniper is going to be better. A good campaign sniper is going to be better than a good survival dragoon. Dragoon is higher burst. What do you mean by burst? Like for a huntress? Like the bird shot thing? Oh, yeah. Go time. The initial damage. Oh, okay. I don't think I looked at that. Am I not quite tower boosting? I don't think I'm quite tower boosting that one. Am I? 2.2. I think I am. Yeah. Cool. Guess I am. Time for bed. Alright, Mr. MD Gamer. It's been real. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm probably going to be wrapping it up pretty soon either way, too. Thinking once this run completes, I'll be pretty close, and I'll need one more after to hit 90. And the projectile speed on Sludge is kinda meh. Well, it looks like the explosive is doing its job. Jeez. Sludge looks brutal. The knockback is kinda crazy. It's pretty funny. I like that. Just ragdolls them. With the buff, the shot speed. Yeah, see, that's kind of, man, the projectile is so slow. Alright. He slowed. I couldn't see the explosion effect, but I think I saw it there, actually. Alright, why? Why do I instinctively collect every time? Every single... I'm just going to not collect the other side. How's that? And I'm just going to G. How do you like that? Great. Even though the sludge are doing way more damage. That one's got not such good vision. Well, it looked okay. Some of the shots are clipping on the terrain a little bit. Maybe I should move it up. Just like angle the beam forward a little more. That'd probably help. Is boosting better than Wrath Form? It is if everything's on one stack. If you've got like 4 or 5 stacks of wisps spread around the map, then, you know, you can't boost them all, but if everything's centralized, yeah, boost is a lot better. And boost, like, for Wrath, the benefit on Sludge is not that great. So I don't think Wrath is worth it for Sludge. Whereas for Blossoms, it's a huge difference to the point where maybe you want Wrath for Blossoms over Boost, but for Wisps, the Boost, if they're all together, is better. If they're spread apart, you could argue the Wrath is better. Yeah, there's a build that I do co-op on the keep where I just slam 16 or 18 wisps in one spot on the keep, and you run a boost monk with a striking for the whole run. It's only co-op that I run it, so somebody else plays like a rogue or whatever. And man, yeah, if you do that build and you do a boost monk with a striking gemstone and then an apprentice with a striking gemstone, the waves are like butter. It's funny. And then somebody switches to a rogue or a squire or whatever for the boss. You just leave the monk up there. That was a 9-minute run. Maybe I can move it up like right there. Since I'm only doing one now. It's like I get fast at building something and then I'll never do this build again. Pretty much. It's a one-time thing. That's such a good spot for that trap because I boost it too. I guess you could run this with later game stats, but like, why would you? Is that on the beam? That should have better line of sight, I think. Oh, that reflect's got to move. Fail. So much for that speed build time. And I like this gap with the wisps because it lets me stand in between them at ground level so that you get a little more area of effect with the tower boost, because the diameter is a little fatter at the bottom of the circle, so it has a little more range. That's my thinking anyway. How true that is, I don't actually know. Man, the Warden, though. Such a good builder. Like, I mean, obviously, but in Massacre, having access to multiple damage types is super nice. Did I not level one of these? Whatever. Got into Massacre? Man, that was so fast. I appreciate you checking out the channel and stuff. Stone? Yeah. Glad you found me. This should be the last run for hitting 90. I'll take a quick peek in the tavern at the gear, put it all together, see how huge my stats are. You get so much gold too that like maxing out that gear, that 83 gear, Maybe it wasn't necessary, but the gold cost is inconsequential. So, you know, why not? That explosive's not in a good spot. I feel inclined to move it. I don't know why I put it up so far. Damn. Not optimal. I might put together a little like collection of screenshots in Discord for the builds that I used for progression. That way I can refer people to it, like new players, because that happens a lot. New players join the Discord server and ask about what to do at a certain point in progression, and I could just point to screenshots of builds and stats and stuff. Maybe I could probably make that a Steam guide, actually. Maybe that's the move. Alright, I need to move this. Terrible. There we go. Max the beam. $548, not bad. This should be 90. Oh man, I thought that wasn't on the beam for a second. Trying to see if I'm actually boosting that. No, I'm not. Maybe I scooch over a little bit. Damn it. I'm not boosting them. Not worth it. I should just move that in a little. Speaking about progression, I just finished Glitterhelm Caverns and Massacre Hardcore Survival Rifted easily, but I cannot do the keep. Do you have any suggestions? Glitterhelm Caverns. Do you have fused wisps set up by any chance? Or sludge? Because there's a lot of builds that work well with the keep where you have like a couple stacks of wisp or like 3 stacks of wisps and sludge together. Some builds on the planner. We were just talking about that earlier, actually. I have a video for the keep. I have to redo that because it was pre-patch for the nerf for wisps. But having fused wisps is huge. Fused wisps and snare, electric, gas traps. Oh, you definitely have the defenses. How high are your main stats, like power? Like how much power do you have on like your wisps, or, you know, how much range on your auras and stuff? About 6K. I would work on getting that up to more like 8K. And maybe that sounds like a lot, but if you do bonus waves Ancient Dragon bonus waves and you start getting some better pieces, you'll get to it pretty quick. Okay, 6K is a little low for the keep. Oh, that's another thing too, yeah. Andreas is saying maybe do you have a squire with a fused Monkey King or a rogue set up for killing the boss and stuff. That helps too. And just for running waves in general. Man, this wall actually took some heat this time. Not really. This is such an easy map. So I guess to summarize there, Sam, having a squire and a fused Monkey King from Endless Spires will help you a lot with the boss, and getting your main stats up to like 7 or 8K would help a lot too. Decked out rogue. Does he have campaign weapons from the keep? Slimes kind of feel bad to place like the most they just shoot straight into the ground. Really? Yeah, it would be cool if they were taller. Man, I did not hit 90. My life is awful. Wow, look at that. Primitive helmet. Wow, nope, not good. Rip, dude, I didn't hit 90. Feels bad. I guess it'll be one more run. Not even close to full, great. Oh, whatever, one more run's more gear. Back to the tavern, of course. Fuse Monkey King isn't required as long as you survivability with a radiate on your weapon. It's a lot of damage though. Like, what's better? You know, it's pretty easy to get one. I feel like why not? I guess, what? You could use a genie to stay up too, right? The monkey does good damage though. Probably not required. I mean, definitely not required. You could use a rogue if you wanted. I, for one, will be going for a fused Monkey King in this playthrough to help me with bosses. Not sure when I'll go for that, though. Man, I was so sure I was gonna hit 90, and I'm just wrong. Here I am, still not 90. Man, so many of my defenses are actually on the EV for this. It's like, it's funny to think about. Should be easier to hit the boost with both of them now. Alright, this explosive lives on the wall. There we go. What did I forget? Oh, the sludge on this side. So I'm really confused for a second. Run FNF soon? Yeah, right? I mean, play through the whole campaign first, but that is the next move. That's the next farm. Travel from Summit, but I'll have to go back and complete the Keep now on campaign. Oh, definitely do that. The Keep weapons are so good, comparatively. Surviving is better if you lack survivability. That is true. What's going on there, Blutus Paws? It's going well. I hit 90 a lot. Well, I hit 83 a lot faster than I thought I would, so I just figured, whatever, I'll push it to 90. That is exactly what I'm doing. And I kind of settled on this build for Ancient Mines. Feels good, but I came in to Massacre with pretty strong gear, so running the mill to level to 83. At some point, I'm gonna want another monk to 92, probably. The mill the fastest for hitting 83. It felt good for me. It's a lot faster than Foundries and Forges, and it's better gear than Prom. So it's 4 times the XP of Foundries and Forges, the mill, which is insane. And it's better gear. It's got a higher loot modifier than Promenade, which is like the other fast farm for XP. So I felt like it was a good balance of getting good gear and fast XP. It didn't take me that many runs. I was a little surprised at how quick I hit 83. I'm not sure if it's definitively the fastest, but it's a good balance between gear and XP going into Massacre strong. Because I ran this first try. I feel like that's not that big of a deal, but I didn't expect to be able to do this first try as easily as I did, and I think it was because I had good like level 70 and level 78 trans gear, so which a lot of that came from, the mill. It's weird how the loot modifiers work in Act 4, because it's like everything is in sequential order for loot modifier from Acts 1 through 3. Like each map coming after is better than the last. So they're in order of loot modifier. And then Founders and Forges is better than Glitterhelm, but it's worse than the mill. It's between Glitterhelm and the mill for loot modifier, and then the mill is better. And then the outpost and the keep. So the mill is a pretty easy map to run. What I actually wound up doing was I ran Founders and Forges in Nightmare first for survival, saw how bad the XP was, but I got some gear running it to level 20 to wave 25, and then I had good enough stats to jump into the mill and just kind of blow through it. But I would recommend the mill in Nightmare as the map for progression for leveling to 83. You could still do Gardens or Prom. It's not as good, Probably easier, but not as good overall. Yeah, this is the spot to boost everything. Right here. Everything but that one explosive trap. Just gonna G. There's 90. Boom. One more run. One more wave. Cheers to level 90. The explosive traps solve a very specific problem. I have fodder enemies that build up on these walls, and the explosive traps are just a good solution for clearing them without having to wait for the wisps to do it. So that's why I'm using them. I wouldn't say they're good, they just, for this build, they solve a very specific problem. This explosive trap is close enough for it to get my hero boost, and it's on the beam, so it's hitting for good damage. And it clears the goblins that build up on the wall with like a couple of triggers. Pretty fast. That reflect over there should be further against the wall to block archers. That wall's gonna make it though, it's not a big deal. I was just getting a buildup of like goblins right here. Anything poison immune too, so it gets some kills. It just mainly to kill the what do you call it? The goblins faster, so they weren't sitting there on the wall. All right, level 90. Bam. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use any of these giraffes, but they have huge stat rolls. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see how these stats are looking. Alright, she's in minor. Bam. Wow. Defense damage, range, no rate. Rip, probably still worth it. Wow, 340 max ups? Power range rate. Def rate fort, meh. Def rate range. No range roll. Gloves. Wow, those are good. Man, those boots. I lose so much. Power range. 336 to 244. Look at what I lose. Look at all the stats that I lose, though. Power range. Def rate fort. I mean, I kind of want the power and range, though. Just like that, in full godly gear. These gloves are my weakest piece. But they're 4-stat with good bonus rolls. No range roll on the helmet, no def rate roll on the boots, but +% damage. I think this is good enough to get me into, well, easily through the campaign. Should I upgrade damage, boost, or vitality? For your prop cat? It's personal choice. After you max out, well, after you max out damage, like the damage bonus, level that first, the bonus damage. But then after that, if you want to do vitality or attack, it depends. It's up to you. I went into attack on mine. Do you get much good gear from the mill and the map after it in Survival Massacre? I would stick with Founders and Forges. Honestly. It's better than... I mean, the mill would be slightly better in terms of loot modifier, but it's Founders and Forges is such an easy map, you know? That's probably the easiest move. Man, those are pretty good. Power range rate. Okay. Forgot he's got MP regen. 2 MP regen. Yeah, that doesn't matter enough to swap. she has a king's face. And this. Damn, she's using common bracers. Uncommon bracers. Get out of here. And that brooch is awful. Oh, that's the MP regen. Another MP regen right there. Man, I guess I shouldn't be surprised how much I use my monk. Let's check out the guard armor, huh? 4 range, 4 power range. Yeah, I don't really care about defense rate on him as much. Power rate, well, that's huge for electric auras. And that, those numbers are so high. Fort range. No range. I'll take any 4 stat at this point. No power. Wow. Damn, 525. The bonus rolls can be insane. Doesn't even matter. Right, no rate, that's fine. That's got rate. Man, I'll take no rate roll. Damn, dude. Jesus, these stats are crazy. I'm coming up on 4K range out of Ancient Mines, and I could grind this more to get better gear too, but I feel like I'm ready to move on. Damn. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that compare. What's going on, Aurelia? I nailed it. Boom. I always forget how to pronounce your name. I always forget that compare too. Okay, Arcanist stats. Oh, dude, only 3 stats on Arcanist helmets. That's like the norm. It's awful. It's so bad. But yeah. Any 4 stat pieces? There we go. What's my helmet? No range. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, Militia's might. No range, of course, of course. Alright, she did not do well for her gear. Militia, not good. Fort power, that's pretty good. Oh, that's a lot better. Fort power. Range rate. I feel like I want range and rate. Fort range. Power range rate, no fort. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I mean, these are silly high stats. I'm gonna have no problems blasting through the campaign. Jeez, man. I'm not really even using his walls. Although I guess I could on Founders and Forges. Well, I guess that's a good place to call it. She's in full godly. My primary builder is in full godly with 4K. God, look at that. Power and range. That is crazy, man. These are like endgame numbers. 4K, power, and range on my primary builder. I think I'm ready for the campaign and Founders and Forges easily. Both HP and MP regen? I don't think I've seen them with both, but I'm sure it's possible. Fort power beats range rate. I think I'd rather have the range though for the Huntress. She's probably just going to be for gas traps. Maybe. Well, she's got enough stats to make use of anything else. Just want the range. Fort power there. 507. God. Her gloves are just like not good. No range roll. Feels bad. Well, okay. That's crazy. I'm going to stop the campaign next stream, probably jump into Founders and Forges, farm up some good stats, depending on how long all that takes, I might even crack into Rifted that night. So that'll be this weekend if you want to join me. Thanks for hanging out. Morning, Zero, you're here. You're here just in time to see me bail. Check out these stats I got from Ancient Minds. 4,200 power and range on these defenses here. My builder, my warden, whatever. Nuts. All right, I'm going to call it. Thanks for hanging out. Feel free to check back for timestamps if you want to see anything specific from this run. For those joining me live, thanks so much for being here. I do have a Discord server. If you're not in there, link in the description. That is going to do it for me. Thank you so much for watching.